This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. So usually, because I've never played these games before, it usually goes really bad, and I end up looking things up on the guide online. But I do try to do everything on my own to the best of my ability until it gets to the point where I just can't handle it anymore and it's painful to watch. So if I do need help, I will perhaps ask for it, but I like to avoid spoilers and I like to keep backseating to a minimum. Small suggestions are totally fine. Like just to point me in the right direction. I think we're gonna be off to a great start because I don't know I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, Lars all bundled up but wearing booty shorts. That's why I was trying to come up with a really good title for the stream tonight, and I was like, Zoomer goes to Tibet in booty shorts. Oh, you could just go up that ramp. Okay. What? What was that? Did they just let me peep the horror? Favorite part of your stream is watching you run in a circle for an hour. And then I'm usually just yapping about something because I'm like, I don't want to play the game because I don't want to figure it out. Oh no. Oh my god, where do you go? Okay, in theory I know how to do this. It's just a matter of can I do it? Yeah, she did put a coat on. Inky, you're gonna make me save already? I'll save when I get to the top of this. So that way I can keep dropping off. Dude, I love that there's like a separate camera angle for that. Oh, the redeems are going crazy. Save early, save often. Yeah, that's never an issue around here. I save like way too much.
I'm leaving now.
This chat's going crazy. You guys are redeeming everything. There was something I wanted to read. Oh, from her, yes. You've seen my streams. I get lost and wander around, end up yapping my way back onto the right track. I think I would say I do that, but I never get back on track. That's the problem. Yeah, save scum, don't care. I have a solitary Pikmin. My phone made this Pokemon and it's autocorrects. Yeah, I don't think, I don't know. I'm having fun with the game. I'm playing it the way I want. I should be allowed to save as much as I want. It's free. It's free. Wow, I will get this at that because that's me. I'm really stubborn. I was watching a speedrunner do this, and clearly I didn't absorb anything that I watched. So, are there gonna be any more snowballs? Oh, I asked. I asked that way too late. Snowballs are like, you know what else is free? If the game lets you do it, it's a feature and it's not cheating. That's what I always say. Why else would they put it there? Alright, I guess I'll take the damage, perhaps. Does it have to shake the whole screen like that? Surely there wouldn't be 2 more snowballs. I'm trying to comprehend Claire's message. Could emulate Herv, I'm assuming, even harder. It offered a rhyme for 5 minutes with the redeem. I have too many. I have 2 languages bouncing around in my head. I don't think I could do that. I should save. This is a good spot to save. What a weird space.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
Huh? Just think of this. I think I missed the edge. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? What do you do after that? Lux, did you try to send a link? Nice, I'm saving. Fall scream die. Dude, there was at my college they had a sign up by our mail delivery room that said slip trip fall, and it was like call for help or something. I don't know why, that was like peak comedy to me. Dude, he shouldn't be able to get in here. Oh, is a stream clip of my snowballs? Thank you, Lux. I thought I set up, I don't know if it was stream elements, something mod wise, auto mod, something to allow users. I should have looked where I was going. I wanted to allow users to post Twitch clips without getting censored like that. But oh my god, a Pinkman. Dude, I could never see anything you guys put on my screen, but I see a Pikmin and I'm immediately like, I see it. If there's a mod in chat that is accepting whispers from Lux to share the clip that she made in chat. I don't know who's here. How do I get down there? I think I have to turn my volume up just a little bit. Dude, look at that skybox. Just shared it in Discord. Thank you, Luxy. Oh my god. I see the snowmobile. I see it. This is gonna be so bad. I claim this corner in the name of Brooklyn. That's a movie reference I certainly do not get. Thank you, Inky. Am I gonna die? Could you imagine how cold this water has to be? And she's like just in like a jacket and no pants and boots. Actually, the amount of times that she's had to go fully submerged in water with like full clothing on. It's okay, she's wearing a coat. Yes. That snowmobile moon. Snow moon. Dude, I don't know about anybody else, but as soon as my feet get wet when I'm wearing boots, I become a different person and it's not good. Actually, just the cold in general does that to me. This coat should keep me warm. I don't even know where she found it. She like hijacked a plane and then she got off. She crashed the plane actually. And when she got off, she was wearing a coat. Don't know where she got it from. Don't know why there was a coat in her size on that plane when it's just been men this whole time. I find my wheelchair rather stops my feet from getting too wet. Unethical life hacks. Looted from the pilot. Was the pilot also snatched then? Oh, this one's for Inky. Girl boss. I don't know if I used that correctly. I prefer cold to heat. I could never. I could never. It shrunk because it was cold out. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I prefer heat to cold, but handle cold better. Nah, I'm like, I love when it's like 90 degrees out. I don't know what that is in Celsius. It's like, what, like 30 degrees Celsius? It's perfect temperature. I don't know where to go. Swimming back and forth. Freezing Lara. Let me up. She keeps the coat in the same pocket as all those guns. A beach cubby, not a mountain cubby. Oh, I just saw another bird. Maybe she forgot to pack her winter pants. In the first game, she landed in the snowy area and she had like a full like poncho coat thing on. And she still had no pants. Oh yeah, Colorado cold hits different. I've never been there, but I know in theory. Well, I'm out of the water. Thank you for girl boss. I didn't know where to apply it. I'm like, I know I need to though. You use girl boss in the correct context. Where's that damn bird? Whoops. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Where is it? Oh. Dude, this is such an unfair fight for both of us. We should both be flying. Whoops. Is that the only spot I could hop up on? She's got good getaway sticks. Pretty sure the booty shorts offer a tactical advantage since most of her human enemies appear to be men. Perhaps. I think you're onto something.
I'm leaving now.
Thank you for the lurk, Inky, although I'm a little scared of what that might mean. Considering you're in tape tools. Inky might be cooking up something dubious in tape tools. How do I get up there? How do I get up anywhere? Wait a minute. Well, I could have just done that the whole time. I thought I would slide off. I thought I was gonna slide off. Dude, it's just me and this dead bird now. Girl, go up. I guess that's one of those mathematical ledges you can't grab the edge of. I saw a video about this. There's certain angles of ledges that you can't grab onto. Or did it to make you paranoid? You'll never know till after stream. Oh, God, what are you doing? I'm scared. I think I can get over there, right? Mentally, I'm now trying to picture Pikmin with booty shorts. Just think of me. I'm a Pikmin with booty shorts. I mean, people might think it's odd, but I sleep in booty shorts. It's the way. It's the only right way. I'm like wrapped up in like 10 million blankets. I'm just saying hi to Bunny. Say hi to Bunny for me too, please, Inky. Inky, quick, pick me in booty shorts. I kind of forgot how to play this game a little bit, maybe. I love getting stuck at the beginning of a level. It's fantastic. It's a really good reflection of who I am as a gamer. If I wore them, would they be berry shorts? Barty? Birdie? Birdie? Okay, there's... Oh. The textures don't help. Like, I already can't see too well, and then you throw these kinds of textures in, and I'm like, where are the edges? It all blends in. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again. How's that sound? I think they should just let me get up. Let me go up there. I am a Pikmin in booty shorts. I could say it as many times as you need me to. Dude, I want that health pack so bad. I don't know if you could tell that that's what's happening here. I'm like, I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Health pack. I want that. I don't want to figure out how to get up there. Not when there's health right in front of me. I don't know who was here for when I finished the first Tomb Raider and I had no health at all. And I had to... I don't know how I did that. It was literally just... It was chance. The more I kept doing it, I'm like, it has to work at some point. I don't... This bird really resonates with me. I feel very slow right now. I got so excited. I was like, I'm ready to play Tomb Raider tonight. And I get it. I'm like, no, Tomb Raider's ready to play me, like usual. Oh, this game has health. I've only ever seen you a light breeze away from death. That's what I'm saying. They never give me any health. I'm always at like a pixel of health. Cause the health bar, where is it? Well, I don't have any health, so I can't show you my health bar. It's usually up at the top left, and when it's low, it blinks, and it's always blinking. The only reason it's not right now is because I couldn't get hurt on anything yet, really. Well, that was cool, but that didn't help me. Thank you, Inky. uh, I'm just staring at the water now. What are the options here? Is there anywhere else I could get up on a ledge or something? Dude, there's a hole over there. I feel like the way I said that reminded me of that stupid vine of the guy that's like, dude, there's a bird in there. He knows what's good. And then the bird jump scares everyone. I love that video so much. I really like birds. Struggled accepting weight for the longest time, but embracing bear community helped a lot. That's exactly what communities like that are there for, I think. I feel like a lot of people get like set into like specific body types only as well. So like the fact that you can characterize it as something that's positive is like the best thing. Dude, this is like the only option. Where do I get over there? Just let me. Just let me. Let me let me grab the edge, please. I have quite a chill group. I had a feeling you would like my crew because I felt the same when I went over. And I think anybody who missed Purple Cubby also streams, specifically Tomb Raider as well. But I think there was some other like Nintendo stuff you said. I mean, feel free to talk about yourself as much as you want. But I thought the vibe was really nice, and I was like, I would like a community to share here. I've been looking around because I'm really new to streaming. I started streaming at the end of September. I've been looking for good communities on Twitch because I really like the overlap of communities on here of nice people, nice and silly and wholesome fun people. And I'd like to say we're all like very inclusive. I don't think there's really much that's too freaky for chat. Like, this is a safe place to say it. I mean, as long as it's not something like crazy. But like that's what I value, is just having a safe place to be weird. Because I am very weird. Body's also inherently changing over time, and it's so silly how rigid some people get about what a body should look or function like. Exactly. I think another important thing that people never seem to realize is like how quickly your life can change. Um, which is why I'm a huge advocate for accessibility and everything, because I have failing eyesight. I don't know. At some point, maybe I'll end up blind. So the fact that that could happen, I'm like, you should care about other people, first of all. But you should also care because it benefits you as well if at any point you would ever need something like that. Like, any kind of accessibility to things. Like I've had to teach my boomer mom a lot about accessibility because she just simply didn't know. One of the big things that got me was she would leave shopping carts in the striped spots like next to accessible parking spots. And I was like, why do you do this? And she's like, oh, it's a nothing spot. I'm like, what do you mean it's a nothing spot? What if somebody needs to put their ramp down? They can't because there's a stupid cart in the way. So stuff like that is what gets me. I was also on a college campus that really had no accessibility at all. I watched someone in a powered wheelchair slide all the way down a steep hill one day. I was like, this is why would someone have to deal with this? This is unacceptable. That did nothing for me. Oh my god. Was really intimidated by Twitch till I found the overlapping communities I did, and glad because y'all are so sweet. That's exactly how I feel. I was so scared to start because I'm like, I don't know, people on Twitch are scary. It's like, no, I was just looking in the wrong spots. Used to be a Nintendo streamer from 2020 to 22. Whoops, I kind of lost that message there. I have my font really big because I can't see very well. So sometimes my chat messages get lost. Because, like, on one monitor I have a chat, and then on the other one I have a bigger chat. It still goes by pretty quickly, but I'll usually fit like 2 to 3 messages on one monitor. That's how big I have my font. Also, thank you. What was that, Inky, that got the shout outs there? I'm doing too much at once right now. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Because I just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Came back to streaming this year after choir sang and hired a very problematic individual. Raised concerns. They basically said, oh, that's just how he is. The group was founded on inclusion and he was extremely transphobic. That's just terrible. I hate that. It's I'm so lost. I'm so lost and chat is so good right now. I could be lost and read at the same time, I promise. There's gotta be something I can grab onto. Within the protected characteristic groupings, disable is the only one you can accidentally join at any time. Google, I'm kinda on it. I'm kind of on it. It's so hard to read and play a game. Yeah. I'm trying to read chat and read the guide and play the game all at once. Disabled community has the phrase TAB that stands for temporarily able-bodied. It's a reminder that you're just one bad day away from joining me. Yes, struggle bus. Exactly. Also, thank you for the lurk, Hannah. Dude, this chat is going crazy right now. I love you guys. I believe in you, Kale. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. So while I'm reading the guide, you guys gotta send like 20 more messages so I can't keep up. Please don't. Please don't. Unless you have important stuff to say. Then I will read it. My god, what's good, Remy? Welcome in. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone at all, but hello to anyone I missed. You can say hello again if you want. Message. Thank you, Sket. Wait, I do have something important to say. What did I miss out on? I'm really lost and chat's going crazy and I'm trying to read a guide all at the same time. I can't do it. Thank you, Inky. I'm literally, it's like the first level. I got past the snowball. This is what happens. Every time I play Tomb Raider, I'm like, dude, I'm doing fantastic. Nothing can get me. And then the dumbest thing gets me. I'm like, how do you how do you play this game? How do I get over there? Cuz that seems to be the only option. I can't get on this ledge. It's not ledgy enough. It's too slopey. Breathe. I had to be reminded to do that in college a lot. Every time I come into Kel's chat, everything's kicking off. Dude, I was kind of scared of Sket's chat last night. It was going by so fast. And it was just 3 people. But now I'm like, I kind of feel like that. But I love you guys, so I'll read your messages. That chat was just freaky. A good crew, though. That was really funny. But, like, how do you get back up? That's what I'm saying! How do you get back up? I love a fast chat. It keeps me on my toes. I don't know if I could say the same. I like having all my friends in here, though. That's nice. Extremely hard to focus on a game when many messages... Why did... Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that is the best ever. Who made that? Inky, was that you? Did you make that Pikmin? Oh, it's from Jude. Thank you. Dude, that is the best. That's literally me. That's what I look like when I go to bed. For me personally, would rather have 3 viewers and an active chat than 15 and they're all lurking. I don't mind it either way. I love the chatting, but like I also really appreciate having people that just want to sit and watch and listen to me. I love that as well. Dude, just let me go up there. I love my lurkers here though. I have plenty of people who lurk. And I don't ever have a problem with the lurkers. Because I think at the end of the day, the most important thing as a streamer is that you're entertaining, and if people are lurking and listening, like that's a huge compliment. Because I think a lot of people who stream get caught up on like I need to have an active chat to be a good streamer. It's like you need to be entertaining first. You need to be silly. We need to have a good time. Cause I'm a chronic lurker. I lurk a lot. You sleep in booty shorts exclusively. I can't sleep with pants or I get tangled up and then I wake up angry. I can't have anything baggy on when I sleep either, cause I will get tangled up in it and I get scared. I'm scared of a lot of things. I have anxiety. Love chatters and lurkers. Yeah, I very much appreciate it either way. Like I'm gonna have a good time regardless. I really hope you had to grab hold of the eagle and let it play. Oh, I should have done that. Why did I kill the eagle? Eagle could have got us out of this. Gotta have a strong yapping muscle, that's all. Yeah, exactly. Fear what I said was lost in translation. I think I kind of mistranslated it myself too. So sorry about that. But yes, I think we're all on the same page here. Sometimes I feel bad that I'll read somebody's message and I respond in a way where my tone sounds like I'm accusing them of like that was the wrong answer. I'm like I get excited about my perspective. That's all that's all it was. I promise. I go to sleep in baggy PJ bottoms, wake up in weird booty shorts PJ bottoms. Yeah, that's basically it. I get tangled up real bad. I do like the crocodile roll in my sleep or something. I have no idea. Let me help you, Lara. Bang! Good thing Rouge isn't here. I don't think. I think there's gonna be a lot of dead birds in this level. What if I go back from where I was before? What if I don't have to be down here? What if I do better this time? What if I don't jump into the water? There's the caw. Oh my god. Sorry, bird. You dislocated your hip in your sleep? Oh my god. That's even worse than me. I hope you're okay. Fucked up your knee by sitting today? Oh my god. Dude, what's wrong with us? I might be a little hypermobile. I've never been like tested for it or anything because I don't think it's been bad enough where I have anything like dislocating joints. But I do sit in peculiar positions. Like I sit in positions that people strive to do in yoga classes, and I just sit like that normally. Do you really want us to answer that? No. Unless you want to. I really like the pink tombstone. I like that. It's very girl boss. Was that correct, Inky? Did I say that right? That the correct context for that? Chronic joint problems, gang. What's pulled a shoulder muscle by drying my hair? What the fuck's this old person shit? Why is it happening to me? Oh my god. I mean, I've got really tired arms from doing my own hair because I cut my own hair. I used to dye it too, but I'm too lazy for that. So I just cut my own hair sometimes. Haven't done it in a minute. My hair's really long right now. And by really long, it's like 2 inches long. Had joint issues since I was a kid, so might be hypermobile. My god, Adam, hello! Angel Adam. I always want to say it like the Vine. It's like, Adam! Too young for this stupid joint pain. Oh, dude, when I had to go to okay, so I worked at a warehouse when I was 17 until I was 18 or 19. No, it was 18 to 19 years old. I worked at a warehouse. I had to go to physical therapy because I ended up with like repetition. What is it called? Like repetition injuries or something. So like I have a lot of tension in my shoulder blades. Dude, I don't know where to go. I have a lot of tension in my shoulder blades. Like I still do, and that's also from anxiety. But okay, that was not the move. I was literally 19 years old in the physical therapist office, and like I felt the same way, Inky, that it's like I'm too young for this. And of course, all of the older people in the office who were there for physical therapy let me know that as well. They're like, "You're too young to be in here." I'm like, "Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here." Also, I don't think there's an age limit on physical therapy. What is going on with the Pikmin? Dude, why are we both in here like this? I'm too young for osteoporosis. Oh, Claire, I'm so sorry. My mom has that as well, so it's really scary. I had to convince her to go for like checkups, like just like an annual checkup, cuz she was like, "I'm healthy, I don't need to go." And I'm like, you're past the age of 60. You should be going." And she did, because I demanded her to, as she found out she has osteoporosis that's reversible at this point, somewhat. So like, just go to the doctor. If you are able to, go to the doctor. There's no reason not to. RSI, also known as wanker's cramp. Ah, okay. It's like, wow, thanks for making this awkward on top of everything else. I hated my physical therapist office because it was an open floor plan. You could see everybody doing anything in there. I was like, dude, this sucks. It ended up costing me too much because my insurance didn't cover enough of it, so I couldn't afford like $100 a week to do the physical therapy, so I just simply dealt with it. Man. Aging parents who refuse to take care of themselves like they're aging are so stressful. My parents are super healthy, at least, but I was like, this is all the more reason to stay healthy. Oh my god, Shaky Raid! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Wow, I was like, chat's busy tonight, and now, now it's really busy. I'm gonna scroll up real quick to say hello to you guys. How are you all doing? How are you doing, Shaky? I was lurking today. We got Exius, hello. Adam again. Abyss, hello. Kakiana, hello. Alex. Shaky, of course. Claire again. Hello. Chicken. Yes, Pikmin. Well, Tiz, hello. Invisible Jazz, Shaky Raid, but I forgot to copy it. I like those emotes. Tomb Raider 2, one of my faves. I'm liking it so far. I'm on 11, level 11. I'm getting my ass handed to me by just simply the
Tough
level.
time never lasts. Only tough people last.
So true. We've turned Shaky into a red Pikmin, apparently. Oh, why are there two of them in here? Yes, I'm super distracted. Hello, Mandy. I don't know if I missed anybody. Brilliant, the cat one. So I have a feature called Tape Tools, and I have a little crew, which is basically just my mods. Actually, right now it is only my mods on there. They can mess with my stream by putting images and sounds on my screen. So it goes on my screen, and it also on OBS. So that's where all those little creatures are coming from. Like that. My partner so generously drew me as a Pikmin. That's what I look like when I go to bed. Oh no, a rat. But yes, my name is Kale. I'm a variety streamer. I'm very new to streaming. I started at the end of September. Also, perhaps there might be ads. I might have missed something. I'm working on having a very inclusive community. We like to be very silly here, of course. I'm not sure what else to say. I forget every time. I'm like, who am I? Every time I get a raid, I'm like, I don't know who I am. But yes, it's lovely to have you all here. Thank you so much, Shaky, for the raid. No ads yet. Kel likes to die in these games. Well, it's not so much a like, it just happens non-stop. I can't avoid it. I can't avoid it. It's the only way to play it. Man. It seemed like there was maybe a way to get up from below, but I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Got a multitask still here, though. I appreciate that. Thank you for the alert, Cubby. Of course, Raiders and Shaky. Shaky, you are the Raider. Thank you, Inky. If anybody needs to raid and run, feel free to do so. You're not stuck here. I don't imprison people, I swear. 90s games are hardcore. Yeah, you should have seen me at the end of Tomb Raider 1. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. Be lurky as it's gone 1:30 a.m. and chicken will tell me off. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Anybody who's leaving, anybody who's lurking and leaving, have a great night. I think a lot of you are probably not in my time zone. I mean, it's only 8:30 p.m. for me, so.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
I stay up real late though, so I can't judge anybody. I'm doing this shit again. This is not how you do it. Okay, there's ads. And yeah, I think Baldur's Gate might be the newest game that I've played, and I gave up on it. I don't want to be down here. Did I? Okay. See, that judgmental cat redeem always gets me, because I don't hear it at first, and then I hear the noise, and I'm like, what's happening? Where's that coming from? I'm bad at games, said the streamer. Well, that's the thing. I'm entertaining in other ways, and that's what matters here. I can make being bad at games a very entertaining time. I'm a streamer, not a gamer. I just happen to stream games. Okay, there has to be like... Oh, how do you get over here? You can safety drop? Wait a minute. I didn't try that. Why didn't I think of that? I think my brain is at max capacity. Like, I have, like... I'll have a... What? Is that what I'm supposed to do? A hole! Whoa. Yeah, whatever it was that I was saying, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is very overwhelming. It doesn't help that well, I'm playing with my one of my best friends and his wife. Wow. Okay. This is what I get for succeeding. Yeah, my two friends that I'm playing it with, he just fucks around too much, so we don't get anything done ever. The farthest point that we got was there's this girl that you talk to who has like some kind of string instrument, and we had to keep reloading the save because he just kept breaking the instrument. And we were all like, you can't do that. You can't keep breaking this poor girl's instrument. Oh my god, welcome in, Rouge. Hello. I'm going crazy. Do I have... Well, I have Inky here. Inky, can you do a shout out for Rouge, please?
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
There were a few people I think from the raid I wanted to shout out as well, but I don't do well with a lot of things happening at once. Did I die? Damn. Damn. Thanks, Adam. Okay, maybe I should save when I get down to that thing. The thing, thank you. Head pats for Lara. I opened TikTok earlier and I saw like 3 different videos of people complaining about people not being able to pronounce Lara. Sketch, shut up. Don't tell her. Don't tell her that. I think it's because the Americans just call her Laura. See, there's the name Laura, I have a hard time saying, and the name Claudia. I've never known anybody named Claudia who pronounces it like that. I've only known people pronounce it as Claudia. So I have a really hard time with the name Claudia. Plus I have a nasty New York Metro accent. Oh, I should have done that. Wait a minute. No, I died. Yeah, I have a nasty New York accent, so any aw sound is just exaggerated. Bad. New Yorkness hasn't taken me completely yet. It's not the nastiest New York accent I've heard. Thank you, I try. What are we pointing at? What are we pointing at? Why am I like stuck here? So this is the first time they've ever tried to indicate that there's something on the ceiling. Usually they just let you get got. Dude, that arrow's like... It's just there. Oh man. Oh man, what did I do? Your health for when you die. Huh? You could climb this? I beat the icicles. What are we saying what about? Did I say something weird and forget? What what did I say? I genuinely feel like I must have said something really bad. Oh, that you can climb. Popsicles! It did not look like a climbable wall. I'm so glad I remembered to save. Dude, there's so much happening tonight. Usually I've saved like 20 times already. What do you think? Are there gonna be more snowballs? Dude, I wanna sorry sorry Laura, I'm not objectifying you. I was trying to look up. I was gonna say I wanna drive that snowmobile so bad because I know I'm gonna crash it. What's down there? What's down there? I wanna know. Booty. Oh, that's a really good emote. Oh, Tyrex. I just got gifted a sub to Tyrex. Go that camera angle again. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. Well, that's pretty good. That's not too bad. I have 2 chat windows open. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I jumped off already. I'm gonna see if my computer can handle this. I'm gonna enable screen capture in tape tools. If shit starts lagging, we're done though. It's getting put in timeout if that happens. It's lagging a little bit, I think. Pixel Booty. Keep getting gifted subs for channels I started following from rating and from Gary streams. I'm like, huh? Alright, that's too much lag. I have to stop sharing my screen. Sorry. Stop capture. Anyway, what I was saying is I have 2 chat windows open for my blindness, and uh-oh. One of them I forgot to increase the size on the emotes, so I couldn't really see that too well. But yes, I also have a gift sub to Tyrex. I'm sure they're a nice streamer, just judging by their cute dino emotes. Damn, I wasn't looking.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
But I really like the I Heart Garrus one. I can't say I know much about Mass Effect, but Garrus? Hello. Hi, Garrus. I look very respectfully at Garrus every time he's on screen. Lurk driving home and probably eating dinner ASAP. Thank you for the Lurk Rouge. Get home safe. Garrus, my beloved. That's all. Like, if anybody's like me and knows nothing about Mass Effect, despite watching so much of it at this point, all you need to know is Garrus. That's it. That's all you need to know. Got a gift sub to Limes. Just love their emotes. The one thing that gets me is getting a gift sub to a channel I probably would never watch, and then falling in love or growing attached to the emotes. There was Kiwi Trash Panda, which I think was a New Zealander. Well, Kiwi, obviously. I really love Kiwi's emotes. But they stream at New Zealand times, and I don't tune into those usually. But I grew attached to the one grumpy cat emote, the Gumpy Kitten. I actually stole it, by the way. I mean, it's an image that's online, so once I unlock those last well, not, I think it's 3 more sub points to unlock another emote slot, or it's one emote and one animated one. I'll be able to add a new one because I actually got rid of the fish singing emote, so I could do my little George wave because I needed the George wave. Which I animated myself in Ibis Paint, because I use Ibis Paint for everything. I don't know if anybody has seen my new George Wave emote. I'm very proud of how it came out, because it's really scuffed looking. It's so cute. Oh, here we go. Everybody's waving. We got a combo. I had like a couple. There's another bird. It's a good thing Rouge is lurking. Hopefully she won't see this. Sorry, bird. I miss when it was. Well, no. I do and don't miss when it was the men. Because they have guns and they're men. Oh. Here we go. Help. Oh no, a man. Dude, those icons are so tiny. I keep saying I'm gonna fix my resolution, but I don't. Oh my god, Rouge. Rouge, no! No! Is this a ledgy ledge or is it a slopey slope? It's a slopey slope. There's two types of people. The two genders, the ledgy ledge and the slopey slope. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay, where do you go now? I mean, the fact that I even got over here was because I looked at one word in the guide that was like safety drop, and I was like, wait, I know what to do, and now now I don't know what to do anymore. It only got me so far. Oh. Dude, the inside of Lara's boots are probably so nasty. She was in that water for a while. Okay, what option do you have here? Her legs must be so cold. I don't get it. Dude, I went outside just to get the mail, bundled up, and I was frozen. Well, to be fair, I was already cold. Soggy boots and shoes are the worst. When I was in college, I forgot to bring a shovel with me, and my car got plowed in. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, so the snowplow completely blocked my car in the parking lot outside my building, and I had to shovel it all out with just my hands and
I'm
feet.
leaving now.
Dude, I was miserable. I also, horrible experience in college. Got, also thank you for the lurk, Iggy. I'm safe for now. Have fun with observation duty. I think I had my really good gloves with me, so my fingers were fine, but I had, like, those, like the slip-on loafer shoes, because I did everything in those. My feet were frozen and wet. Can I jump over there? Okay, I didn't slide off. What was I gonna say? Oh, they would sometimes just choose random moments to do a fire drill. I was like, what is the word? The fire drill. They would choose random times to just have fire drills, and twice I was in the shower and they were like, you gotta evacuate the building. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. You know how I spent forever trying to figure out how to get back up? It's a climbable wall. It's a climbable wall. I could have climbed the wall. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. I didn't see that. That's not real. It's not real and it can't hurt me. I'm not looking at it. I swear to God, I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. Alright, we are an hour and a half into stream, and I have finally made it across the gap. And there's men there. There's men there. There's men with guns. Oh my god, look at them. They're fully dressed up. Oh shit. Oh shit, they got really good weapons. Oh no. Dude, I kind of like the grenade launcher, but I know better. I know better. I'm pressing. I was pressing the wrong button. I put the gun away. Okay, okay, I do it this time. I just forgot how to play the game. Men there, you say? What the heck? Classic Kale Tomb Raider stream. Exactly. This is all that happens here. Grenades turn them into Lego men. Yeah, but I might be too close. I might turn myself into a Lego man. Was stuck in that ravine so long we forgot how to man. Wouldn't it be crazy if I, like, accidentally flipped off backwards? Okay, that wasn't the greatest, but I'll take it. This is why I never have any health. It's because I just let myself lose all my health and then I save. I'm like, yeah, that's good, that's fine. I can deal with it. And then when it comes time to deal with it, I'm like, damn, why did I deal with that? Steal all their probably dry clothes. For real! Okay, I'm gonna look around before I grab that thing. It's a risk you have to take. Exactly. And dry, but maybe bloody. I'll keep Lara safe. Smelly as well. Okay, I don't want to figure this out. I'm just gonna get on that thing and go crazy. I'm just gonna go crazy. Like, when did they shower last? Out in the middle of nowhere? Oh shit. Oh dude, the music! Oh, can it only be on the snow? Oh no, a man! A dead man. What am I looking at? Dude, this music hits. Okay, there is like a turbo button. Going to go to bed, got a meeting at 9:30. No worries, chicken. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you get some good rest and I hope the meeting is tolerable. That's a wall. Girl, please. Oh, dude, it's the theme song! I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I... Did I die? I died somehow. I didn't know you could die. I thought I was just gonna keep driving around like crazy. Okay, what can I do differently? What can I do differently? Is it possible to go down there and look? Or like, what's... there's a key to get in here. I probably don't have the key. You're doing great. I think that message... The serif. No. What I was gonna say is I think your message came in before I literally crashed into the wall and died. Alright, can I... Wait, no, I don't want to go in there because there's a man on the loose in there. I'm not going in there on foot. I gotta run him over first. Adam, you're going to sleep too, or you might start gaming again. Alright, good night, Adam. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. But lurking. Typed it after you died just to be supportive. Thank you. We have like a sort of ongoing joke here that when I believe in myself, I do worse, but when I lose all hope, I can do it. I'm stuck. Okay. Well, like what's the goal here? Clipped it. That's how supportive I am. Thank you. Like, where are you trying to go in this spot? Dude, this is... Oh, great. How do I get out of here? Okay. Alright, thank God for clipping the wall. Otherwise, I would have been stuck in there. Herpy Derp and Shardy. Oh my God, Adam. The tomb going to start winding down for the evening. Get through a chapter of the Fellowship of the Ring. Well, happy reading, Herv. I appreciate you stopping by and for all of the clips. I hope you get some good rest. Oh my God, dude, what am I doing? I knew this is exactly how this was gonna go. Dude, I was watching the speedrunner do this. Actually, I don't know what part it was. There might be another section where you're on this thing. But I saw a speedrunner. And I was like, oh, there's a snowmobile. I'm like, I'm cooked. What the hell are you supposed to do? Corner smell. The music is so good. What? Okay, I exploded. I exploded, that's what happened. Man, what are you supposed to do here? What are you supposed to do here? Landed too hard. Sket, don't look at me like that. Sket, I want to see you do this. Did anybody else see that? Look, there's a health pack in there, but it's like you can see it through the wall. Thank you, Rouge. I could do this first try. I will literally buy you the game just to see if you could do this first try. Man. What if you go backwards? I've never been on one of these things before. They seem crazy. Are these things like actually real? Do people drive these? I'll buy this game right now. That's how confident I could do it. What if I just leave? No, I'm going back in there. Almost want my dad to get these remasters and play them again. I grew up watching him play these games, or play part of these games. They're really fun to watch other people play. When you're playing them yourself, though, man. Girl, turn around. Okay, I had a theory, but it didn't work. Do I have to maybe go all the way around the room? No! How on earth do you do this? Wait. Okay, we're on to something. I'm gonna save scum that, by the way. I'm too bad at this game to, like, not. I think you aiming towards that corner is a good idea for the main ramp. Nice skip. I'm just gonna blast. Well, maybe I should have worded it differently, because that's not really what I meant. Oh, good thing I saved right there. How do you... Alright, how do you open this door? Can you shoot it first? You did blast, though. Girl, don't. Girl, don't. I don't think you can get off of this thing. No, you can't. You can't get off. You can't take the guns out. Who put those cubes there? Get them out. I thought I was onto something. I think she just, like, blew up like a Lego piece. I don't know. Or maybe it was the snowmobile that did. Just squeezed between the top. Whoops. The camera got me. Dude, it's always this damn camera. There's another small hole next to the main hole with the blocks. There might be a secret in there because it looks like it's impossible to get in there. Oh my god, I was doing so well. Well, not well, but well. Better. Now I'm doing worse, if you could even call it that. Oh my god. Is that what you meant, Lux? Be cool if you could jump off the snowmobile mid-air and crash into the blocks. I think you still need the snowmobile after, though. Okay, what's ahead of me? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, this is not... Who the hell is taking a snowmobile this... Oh, no. I didn't die? How did I not die? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. With enough speed, anything is possible. I don't think you're supposed to be down there. Did I save after I got that? Oh, thank God. It's just that the camera, like, resets itself a little bit. Like, straightens things out. what am I trying to say? And it's hard to see what's coming. Can we go this way? Bro. How do you get off? Man, I just took like 5 screenshots. Oh my god. I just took a screen recording. How do you... Take it off. Free me! How do you get off of it? Is it possible? Can you actually get off of this thing? I'm trapped forever. Internet says roll button. That's not doing anything. Actually, that was a lie. I was... Girl, why'd you take that out? Put that away. I was just pressing the wrong button. What button was I... Oh, I was pressing the roll button. Or also jump left or right. I think what I needed to do was move the stick while I was jumping. Why is the flare out? Why did she take the flare out? Why? We didn't need that. Can you imagine if I had accidentally used that once before or something? Dude, how are you supposed to see this? When I was stuck in that level where I couldn't see shit. Can you imagine if I accidentally used it and couldn't figure out how to use a flare again? My god, I have no health. The bar is just empty. Oh, I guess she wouldn't make that fall. Oh my god. They call you the 1 HP warrior for a reason. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, she litters so much. She just leaves these flares behind. Oh my god, that... I was trying to grab the edge and I didn't grab the edge. Look, she just throws it on the floor. Laura, that's so not girl boss of you. I can't believe this. How do you just go down? Oh, I guess like that. Isn't that normal? Yeah, I don't ever have health. Do I gotta chug what? What the fuck? There's a man over there. Do you he was just standing there. Oh, I hate them. Now he's walking around. He thought I wouldn't see him. He was just standing there really still. Considering all the dead birds you left behind, I don't think she's concerned about the environment. She's a terrible archaeologist as well. Yeah, just keep running in circles, idiot. He made a really good noise, but it was hard to hear. Now I have to somehow make it back over to the... Dude, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't believe in myself. Not possible. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna die and crash. In that order. I'm gonna die first, and that's what's gonna cause the crash. Alright, sometimes not believing in myself actually doesn't do anything good. The perfect state of mind for success, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I almost had it. If I had believed in myself, that wouldn't have worked at all. I would have died sooner. Okay. Is anybody else chugging water? Not gonna let the man get me this time. I'm gonna get him first. Get got, man. Okay, well, maybe not chugging water, but like a decent amount of water. Hydrate yourself. I forget that chugging water is not the norm for other people. I don't know what people's water tolerances are. Alright, here we go. I don't know what the hell is happening in here. Dude, they make such good noises when they die. I want to hear more of that. Thank you, Rouge. I'm chugging water now because you told me to. Well, I would tell you to chug water, Sket. You know I would. Oh, I think I think I might have took that jump a little too hard. Alex also chugging water. Yeah, Rouge has some really nice emotes. Dude, I wish I could see where I was going. Oh shit. Dude, how did the speedrunners do this? Dude, I spent so much time on some speedrunner's stream who was doing this part of the game. I didn't absorb a single thing that I watched. Oh my god. I mean, if that wasn't proof enough. Although I did peep some snowballs. The snowballs peeped me back. Dude, that's some crazy physics right there. What? It's the perfectly timed moments that make me laugh so hard. I don't do it on purpose. That's just how it happens. Alright. Dude, what is with these freak ass snowballs? Laura's gone. She's gone. What if I go really fast? What the hell? Dude, I love video games. What else can I try? I could try the same thing a second time. Dude, I like how she just turns into a shadow. What? What? What even happened? Why did she get off? I love old game jank. It's so good. It is. Dude, I love this shit. My face hurts from laughing. I love Tomb Raider nights. I'm genuinely so happy to hear that. You too, Lux. Oh my god, you guys are the best. See, I play games like this by myself, and I do shit like this by myself. And I was like, this is funny. I want to share it with other people and make them laugh too. So I'd say that's the bulk of what got me into streaming is because I like to be silly, and I like to be silly with other people. I like to share the silly. I think things would be better if people just embraced being silly. That's a save right there. I don't know how I did that. Play a lot of newer games. Every game I have the urge to stream is 10 plus years old. It's so weird. I haven't played it. Well, I was saying before, the newest game I played is Baldur's Gate 3. What else was I gonna say about that? Probably shouldn't go over there. Cyberpunk was another newer one that I played. What else? What else have I played? I don't really know. Can I... Is this like a jump here? Should I even bother? I shouldn't have, but it's fine. Oh, I guess you can go on this. I don't know, I think my taste in games is just older games. And I spent a long time with a really bad PC, so it well, what I used to have would run older games perfectly fine, so I think I kind of like forced that taste onto myself. I like weird stuff too. Like just really weird, obscure, like nightmare games. Not horror games though, but like fever dream type games. I don't know. I like weird experiences. I think because I have a lot of weird dreams all the time, that it's like kind of comforting to be able to play it, and then I'm actually in control of the weird freakiness that's happening to a degree. It's like oddly comforting to me to play a game that like is really unsettling. Because you want to show people all your fun gems. Can't wait for Kel to play Wario World. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get in on that. Dude, what are you supposed to do in here? This is fake. How have I not blown up yet? Can you maybe not? Bro, get off of this thing. Bomb hover. You're so right. Wall slide with the snowmobile. Why did she do that? Yeah, there's a lot of older games that I want to play that whoops, that are like emulated only on my part. I do want to look into getting more hardware, because my parents only let me have Nintendo stuff as a kid, so I have no idea what's on like the PlayStation and Xbox. So I would like to get an actual Xbox to be able to play games on it that I could stream, because you have the least amount of problems just playing it on the hardware that it was built for. Soldier N64 as a kid. That is so tragic. I'm so sorry. See, I kind of regret selling my copy of Skyward Sword for the Wii. Okay, for some reason that finally worked. I was trying to get off of that thing and she just wouldn't. Lux has a very interesting taste in games. I feel like you guys would be similar, maybe. How do we get up here? Is this even possible? So I was so upset. I really wanted to stream Blinks the Time Sweeper. And it seemed like it was working. I didn't want to spoil anything for myself. So I didn't play the game, which means I didn't test if it ran properly. And then I streamed for like an hour maybe, and it wasn't running properly. So... Alright, that doesn't work. So... Blinks has to be on a hiatus until I can find a way to run it without all that. It wasn't even lag. It was like the game was going into half time or something. Like it was going. It just looked like a slow motion. It was weird. It seemed like all of the fixes for it with XEMU, I think is the name. How do you say it? All the fixes I was finding for... Okay, so first of all, most of what I was finding was people arguing with each other on the forums and on Reddit. So I was like, this is bullshit. I just want an answer. I don't care about the nuances of whatever it is. Like, just, how do you fix it? I'm determined to do it again. Even though I knew it wasn't going to work. So I wasn't finding good information on how to fix the problem, and then the info that I did find on how to fix the problem was like... I don't know, it was too complicated and I would have to change too much with my PC to be able to run it, and I'm like, I just don't want to do that. Like, I have everything on my computer in like a perfect balance right now, and I don't want to mess it up. So, it will just be PC games or anything I could use from a capture card for now. Not likely gonna keep doing emulated stuff because it's not consistent. Damn, what are you supposed to do? Let me up there, I can be trusted. Emulating anything past N64 is hard, not very reliable. I've been emulating DS games okay. The only problem I've been having with Phantom Hourglass is that I patched it so that I could play it with a controller. It doesn't... You can't fully use the controller, so... I have to use the cursor and the controller at the same time. There might be some glitching just because of using that. Oh, I was in here. Yeah, so there might be some issues just because of that. Plus, I run it in 2 windows because I have one capture window and one where I'm actually playing the game. But I haven't had any issues with Melon DS, which is the emulator that I use for DS games. I've successfully managed to emulate stuff for the GameCube. I will have to do that again sometime because Pikmin stream when? I don't know. I don't know if I should have gone this way. Where am I? What the hell? Why is there a climbable wall? This implies that you would, like, be able to climb up from falling down or something? What? I tried so many emulators, they do work, but too much effort. Yeah, the other problem I had with my introduction to emulating stuff was I had a 2015 MacBook Pro, which I still use. Not for gaming. I deleted everything off of there. It's just for music production now. But my MacBook, I would run Dolphin on that, and I had a PS2 controller for it. So that was my experience with emulating games. So a lot of shit just didn't work. Really set myself up for failure from the start. Still here. Pikmin. Dude, I love Pikmin. I would like to actually get a copy of Pikmin because I have a Wii. I could run GameCube games on it, and I could plug my capture card into that. So I would love to get my hands on Pikmin. Well, the game and actual Pikmin. I wanna grab like fistfuls of Pikmin. I need them. So bad at Pikmin, but I do love it. Yeah, exactly. Me too. But well, when I was playing it, I was in college. My roommate would sometimes watch me play Pikmin. He played it when he was younger because he had an older sister who loved that game. And he said the first time he played it, and it was like the end of the day, all of the Pikmin that he didn't round up, he watched get slaughtered, and he never played the game again. I'm like, you know what? I think that would do that to me too. Dude, I don't know where to go. Oh, I died. You gotta protect your little guys, no man left behind. Is your ad warning sound still Pikmin dying? Yes. All of my alerts are Pikmin themed. All of my sound alerts. Man, how do I... I have a feeling there's a key that I was supposed to get. Fake fan. Truly. I play Pikmin Go a lot. I don't know where to go. Speaking of which, Rouge... Genuinely, where do you go here? How did that not kill me? I wish I could see. Maybe what I should do... Oh my god. Maybe what I should do, Dude, what the hell am I talking about? Kill sacrifices 1 Pikmin an hour. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what I should do. I had like a moment of a thought and it just immediately gone. Is it possible to go down here without dying? Wait a minute. There's a cave. There's a cave in there. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. See, this is what I don't understand. Sometimes you can launch off of that thing and you don't blow up, but sometimes you do. A secret tunnel. Okay, well I don't know. I think I gotta go down the long way. See? This is what I'm talking about. Quizon, welcome in! Okay, I can't... Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't remember how to get off. Oh no, ads. See, I always think I'm gonna use my little breaks to like cheat and figure out what to do next in the game, and then I don't. I simply don't, and then I get back in and I'm like, dude, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, I probably won't slip off. Okay, to be fair, I didn't slip off. Oh my god, I did it again! Okay, I'm going around the long way. Does it say to do this in the guide? I don't know, I didn't read it. I didn't read it. If I read the guide, do you think I would be doing all this? Dude, I can't even figure out how to get off this thing. Okay. I kind of just spam the buttons until she gets off. That, well, you know what? Never mind. I don't know. That was a little bit of a freaky statement out of context. Why does it lag in that specific spot? Dude, how could I do this again? How could I do it a second time? In fact, I might even do it a third time. You never know. I was editing the second stream I did of Tomb Raider 1 today, and dude, what? There's something wrong with me. Get off. Okay, I should save so I don't have to keep doing that. No, there was a specific part of the game that I was in. Who's crunching me? Oh, Sharky. Yeah, there was a specific part of the game I was in where I kept jumping. I just kept jumping off the same spot over and over again, not trying anything differently. I just kept simply doing the same thing over and over again and dying. And I was like, I can't figure it out. Well, that was really fancy. I mean, I did do something differently, but it still didn't work. Using the game fact wall of text guide. I really am. It's just text. There's no images or anything. Heard you mention editing. Yep, after stream I can make a recommendation. That's why I'm lurking. If one of those 9 pages long printed off for Final Fantasy IX as a kid, just listing all the missable items. Okay, if I jump up here, is it gonna yeah, it's gonna make me slide off. 10 out of 10 flip. Straight up can't look at a game fact guide anymore. This is just on some like website. I think Inky sent it to me. What website is it? It's on TombRaiders.net. That's like serious shit right there. Whole domain just for Tomb Raider guides. Isn't that wall climbable? That's why we're here. I'm trying to figure out how to climb it. Unless you're supposed to get it to the bottom. Stella's guides? How do you get to the bottom? Oh, no. Okay, I know that's a way, but that's not the way I wanted. Dude, put me at the bottom of this pit. You're on TombRaiders.net using Stella's guide. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I've been following. I don't like video guides because I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like looking at things. I'd rather read them. I say that, but I'm like the ultimate zoomer and I doom scroll on like TikTok constantly. I can read, I promise. I have an entire degree. That doesn't mean anything. My degree's old now. My degree is new enough that nobody wants to hire me because they're like, you're straight out of college. But it's also old enough that people are like, what do you do? I don't know. What? Just helped me through many a tough spot. I think for the most part, my tough spot is in my brain. I usually suffer for like, I don't know, maybe 20 to 30 minutes of trying the same thing over and over again, and then I'm like, I might look something up. How do you get down there? I'm gonna try something crazy. Because what do I have to lose? Okay, okay. Where am I? Sometimes just need a gentle nudge. Literally, earlier, all it took was one word and I figured out where to go. I looked at the word safety drop and I was like, alright, I can figure this out now. Words, I guess safety drop is 2 words. Kit, welcome in. I was lurking in your stream earlier. I just didn't say anything. I'm sorry. Actually, I was lurking in like everybody's streams today. I just didn't say anything. What do I have to lose? Your life. Can I like do a side flip and grab the edge? Is that possible? A side flip, please, Lara? A side? No way. Thank you, Rouge. Ooh, Outer Worlds. I have too many tabs open. Help me. That's me constantly. I have a feeling this was like not the intended way of doing this. I'm saving. That's a save right there. I have an extension on... Well, I use Firefox. I don't know if people are going to kill me for that. I use Firefox. I have an extension called OneTab. I think you get it on most like Chromium-based browsers. I love OneTab. But when I'm lurking, I usually have like 5 to 6 streams open at the same time, and I click back and forth between them. The key. I wonder what's down here now. I'll close all of them except Kel's stream. Would love to do that, but boy, has work on YouTube stuff. The Cubby has really nice edits on like TikTok. I haven't checked the other stuff out, but I'm on... Oh my god. I'm on TikTok a lot, so I've been seeing their TikToks. There's some pretty quality stuff on there. I probably should have used a different gun. Just noticed not actually a cat is a tag. Are we sure about this? See, that's the funny thing. That I couldn't put not 100% a cat because it wouldn't let you use percent in the tag. I don't think. On my Facebook bio, I have like a business, I guess, creators Facebook profile. I've had the same bio for like... Okay, my profile picture is from 2019. I've never changed it. And my bio, I think I changed at the same time. It just says not 100% cat. I couldn't set that as a tag. So that's why I put not actually a cat. He's just standing there. Okay, maybe I'll learn how to not get hit one day. Still learning what works and what doesn't. Yeah, I mean the algorithm on all these sites is so weird. I just kind of post whatever I want. The stuff that I edit the most is on my YouTube, my main YouTube channel. It is time for bed, Alex. Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good night. I hope you get some good rest. Mine says I'm a human girl. That's funny. Oh, I can't side flip. I win. Oh, I love that. I love that freaky little twerking emote. Who has that one? Tom NK. Okay. I don't know why I'm saving. I don't know what I did last before I saved. Oh, there's spikes up there. Why did it sound like Squidward walking or something? Tom NK21, he's a Phasmophobia streamer. Ah, okay. I might have to check him out. I'm not really into Phasmophobia. I think my partner has it. It's in our Steam library. Our shared library. Dude, I love that Steam lets you do that. We've had an absurd amount of games in our Steam library now. I'm saving. The problem I've been having with finding variety streamers on Twitch, and this isn't anything against them, this is like a personal preference on my part, is I find somebody who's playing like a game that I really like Twilight Princess. And I'll follow them because they're playing Twilight Princess, and then every time I get a notification that they go live, they're playing like Arc Raiders or like Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, I hate those games and I can't watch them. So that I don't know. That probably sounds like a weird complaint on my part, but it's usually people that are really nice too, and I want to support their streams, but like I just don't watch that. What? Why are there cats in here?
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Are there snow leopards? Another Pikmin sacrifice to the save. Oh my god, I forgot that's what we were doing. Sacrificing Pikmin per save. Steam Family Shares goated. Got over 1,000 games because of it. See, I'm the one with the most games in the library, but like that's because I buy like the slop games that are like $5. And then my partner will get the stuff that's actually good. So all the good games I have are because my partner gets the good games. Be warned, those community loves to make Gen AI songs. The only thing that keeps me staying there is that he and the community are so kind and funny. They don't use songs or images for money, which is like bare minimum. See, I'm okay with Gen AI if it's like a closed I don't know what you call that. It's not like it doesn't pull from a network. It only I guess like locally sourced Gen AI where it only operates based on what you have put in it, like what you have uploaded to it. But for the most part, I'm against Gen AI, and it's not a good feeling when I go to somebody's stream and they have that on there. So I usually just avoid it because of that. Like it's not even like a, wow, this is controversial, I'm not gonna watch them. It's like I feel bad. I'm like, I just feel bad. I just feel bad. That's it. I mean, of course, there's like personal reasons for it too, but if it's something that makes me upset, why would I stay and watch? But thank you for the heads up, Alex. Also, thank you for the lurk rouge. I struggle to watch all the people I follow, to be honest, but that's my issue. Yeah, I try to watch as many people as I can. Like I'll make the rounds when I'm able to. Are they snow leopards? They're probably snow leopards. We are in Tibet. Do I have anything to heal with? No. Not the kitties. Dude, they did this to me in the first one too. There were cats that you had to kill, and I was like, why? Why would they put that in here? The same with, I don't know, just the animals in general. But then when they put the men in the game and those are the enemies, I complain about that too. I'm like, why is it always a man? They should just make it dinosaurs. Unless I could climb up. No, I can't climb up. I'm too slow. I just click off or close the stream when they pop up, otherwise I forget the AI stuff. Yeah, I'm like that for the most part. There's certain ones I could like sort of look past because I know where the stuff is sourced from. Like where it has pulled its data from. Ready for the bubble to burst and these site to create stuff are just gone. That's the other thing too. I think a lot of people are too reliant on it for entertainment factor, and I'm like, come up with your own stuff. I want to hear you. I don't want to hear a bot. The cats are here. Oh no, a man. They just want to play. It's not your fault that you're squishy. AI is stinky. So true. I'm behind because dad came down to talk to me and just babble. Oh my god, my dad does the same thing. My dad cannot shut up. I think that's where I get it from too. Like I start explaining something and then I start explaining more because I'm explaining something. That's literally him. That's what he does. And God forbid you start talking about something car related or politics. Dude, if you get him on about politics, I mean, we're like politically the same, but he gets wound up. He just starts going off about everything. He's really funny though. My grandpa is the same way. They're frolicking. If you want a song for your stream, save up and commission a musician. But yes, boo AI and me too. I'm a yapper. Or you could do what I did, just make your own music. And then you don't have to worry about like copyright issues. So worth it. 20 years of studying piano and then getting a degree in audio engineering. Just so you can have copyright free music on your stream. I thought I was going to be able to lure them over here so I could cheese them, but they're frolicking again. Yes, good night, Alex. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. I think I just have to get good. I got good. I have no health. I have no health. Also, I feel like I might have missed a message from Kit. Where was that? Oh, you did a cell check. That's what it was. Oh, dude, I'm itchy again. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to add my cup earlier. Maybe I did that. Maybe I'm cheating. No, I didn't. Yeah, I changed my tags around a little bit because, I don't know, I felt like the old ones were, like, too... They didn't capture my vibe well enough. I needed some freaky ones in there, like, just silly stuff. Okay, is there... Which way did I come from? I came from that direction. Maybe I should try going this way. I needed to clarify, though, that I drink too much water. I wanted to put that as a tag, because it's so true. The crazy thing is my cats drink too much water. I don't think Boo drinks as much water, but George, oh my god, dude, she drains the bowl, like, every night. She likes to dip her feet in the bowl because she likes to pull on it. And that's a problem because... Okay, so she's really long. She's a very lengthy cat. She's... I don't know. She's built like a freak. And... Oh, there's more cats. And when she goes to drink water... I don't think I want to keep using those bullets up. When she goes to drink water, when the bowl is on the floor, she's like folded in half to drink it. I'm like, this is... What are you, a giraffe? So I got a couple bricks that I put the bowl on top of, so she doesn't have to fold herself like that anymore. And she, I think once or twice now, has pulled the bowl off of the bricks. And this bowl is heavy. It's like a really big ceramic bowl. And she dumped it all over the floor. I'm like, well, how are you supposed to drink water now? Just greedy. Cats drinking water is so precious that they are. Oh, I feel so bad. I love cats. My other cat, Igor, who passed away a couple years ago now, he had chronic kidney disease, so he had to drink water, but he wouldn't, because, you know, that's how cats are. And we got him a water fountain, and he loved that water fountain, but he was so bad at drinking out of it. He would drink from the part where no water was coming out. I don't know what his deal was. But whenever he would drink water, we would all start like cheering him on, like, oh my god, look how cute he is, he's drinking water. It's like, yes, that's a normal cat function. Is the tag a warning or a statement? Yes. I want it to be interpreted however someone comes in and sees it. It's open for interpretation. That's what the drinks too much water tag is. My cat used to flick the water everywhere to see how much was in the bowl. I think that might be why George sticks her paws in the bowl. I think she wants to see how much water's in there. She doesn't make a mess though, but it's so strange that she has to pull the bowl. Like, there's no reason for that. Also, I don't understand what this was all about. Why was any of this here? Can I get up there? Does that get uppable? Maybe not. Well, I have a key now. I have the drawbridge key. Where would that be? See, look, I did all of this without a guide. Actually, no, I did do a little bit of it with the guide because I opened the guide and didn't read it and then talked about how I didn't use the guide. Why did something just flicker across my screen? What's going on over there? I think I'm paranoid because Inky was lurking. I'm like, somebody's gonna mess with tape tools. Alright, oh. Dude, I thought that was it for me. I thought I was cooked. I think the drawbridge, which I have a hard time saying that word for whatever reason. I think the drawbridge key might be that thing where I was going around in circles on the snowmobile. I think that might be where it is. And I don't know if any of this was the way that it was supposed to be done. Girl, get up there. I love Tomb Raider. What's with the music? What do they mean by this? Oh, you know what? I don't think you can go back through here, or can you? Oh no, the door's open. Oh, this was unbelievable. I don't know who was here when I was talking last stream about how I said it multiple times too, how my mom can't pronounce Tomb Raider. Or it's not that she can't pronounce it, is that she never knew what the word was. She kept saying Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. And I was talking to her the other day. She came into my room and what, I forget how the conversation was going. I was talking to her about what I was streaming. Extreme stuff. And she's like, "Oh, well what game were you playing?" And I was like, "Tomb Raider." And she goes, "Tomb Raider?" Like I haven't heard her say that in a while, and it just took me out. Cause I'm like, dude, I was literally just talking about that on stream, how you call it Tomb Raider every time you hear it. And she's like, "Well, what's Tomb Raider then?" And I'm like, "I don't know, you made that you made it up." And she was like, That's the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, right?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She was getting it mixed up with Terminator. She was combining Tomb Raider and Terminator. And she was like, Tomb Raider. She's like, the one that Arnold Schwarzenegger is in. I'm like, no. No, that's not. No, it's not. It's not at all what this is. Dude, I was like crying laughing. She thought it was funny too. And then I told her about how I kept saying on stream how she kept calling it that. Like every time we would talk about Tomb Raider. Oh, it was so funny. She went to the theater with me when the Tomb Raider movie came out. And she still called it Tomb Raider. I think when we were buying the tickets, she was like, "Tickets for Tomb Raider." But she said it fast enough that I think the person at the counter understood what she meant. But that was so funny. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should have gone back this way. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. It's not a Tuma. I don't know if anybody knows who Germa is. I mean, I think a few of you might. What? I can't think of what this game was called. I think it was for the PlayStation. I don't remember which number PlayStation. I've never had one. It was a. I think it used the Kinect for the camera part. It green screens you into movie scenes. So he was playing this game that green screens you into a movie, and you have to recite the lines, and it works like karaoke in a way where it has the lines on screen, and you have to follow them as they appear. It's funnier if you don't know what scene. Like you haven't seen it before. I think it's funnier that way, because then you really messed it up, and that's when it gets entertaining. But he was doing that scene from Terminator about the tumor thing. He was just like making shit up and like roasting the kids in the class. Okay, you know what? I didn't go this way before because I thought there was a gap that you couldn't jump over. My bad. My bad entirely. I know Jerma used to watch him and Stir play Team Fortress 2. Oh my god. Brother. That's how I found him, because my friend recommended him to me when he was a Team Fortress 2 player. That was the only stuff he would post. That's how I found Jerma. And then it was really cool how like long ago. Oh, you know what? I might not be able to go this way because there are gaps. But long ago, he used to reply to comments on YouTube. And I thought that was awesome. I've had a few Germa replies to my comments. Of course, I don't have access to the account anymore, so I can never find them again. Oh, you can make the jump. And then, of course, all like the YouTube videos, when I thought that was as big as he was going to get. Those are like the Germa classics. Like, I love the Wonderbook videos. Those ones were hilarious. I was in high school, and I would just like, I would get sick a lot because, you know, public schools are nasty. I would just watch him play stuff like that on repeat when I was sick. Watched the two of them recently. I love seeing that Stir makes him just as crazy as always. Yeah, he does. I love Germa and Stir. And then I was there for the Germa Dollhouse stream, and I was like, dude, this is wild. I love Germa so much. He is such a funny and very genuine guy. Was it iToy Play? I just barely remember. I barely remember much about it, but remember Wishy Washy? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. A lot of people I used to watch on YouTube are now huge streamers. It's cool to see. Yeah. Am I trying to go back to the beginning? I maybe. I know before you make this gap on that thing, I don't think you could cross this without the snowmobile. So I don't think I could go that way. I was gonna try and see if that key worked. I don't know how to get back to where my snowmobile is. I say my as if I didn't steal it from these men. Critical is another one. I never really got into watching Critical. But I did get a lot of good music recommendations from him because he's a metalhead. I think my favorite that I found through him was Kalenish Circle. The good, like, I don't know what I see. I don't know my subgenres. I don't care about what the genres are called. I listen to anything that I like. I don't get caught up in like, oh, that's black metal, or this is death metal, or I know industrial metal. Industrial is easy, but I have no idea what I listen to. Wait, there was no point in doing that. I'm wandering and I'm yapping. And I kind of just punched the mic. I don't know if that made a weird noise. Liked your music I heard earlier. Oh, thank you. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what genre that would be. I just say it's like freaky ambient dance music, maybe. I'm very much into metal though. So I do like electronic stuff, like experimental noise things. Oh. Oh, I didn't press A fast enough. I have cat first. I wear a lot of chapstick and I have cat first stuck to it right now. Sorry. Dude, Cass's raccoon giggling emote is like one of my top emotes. It's always there at the top of my frequently used emotes. Wandering and yapping is the universal Tomb Raider streamer experience. You could, well, what else would you do? Play the game? I can't play this game. Where am I going? Wish we were closer so we could have a watch party. It's always so mischievous looking. I love that guy. Have to sleep. Good night, Kit. I hope you've been feeling better. I know you had that tooth extraction, which seems really scary. It seemed like you were doing better because you're streaming again now. Did we get a shout out for Kit? I forgot already. But good night. I hope you get some good rest. Oops. My dad just sent me a picture of both cats sitting in front of the wood stove. Oh, where am I going? Is it possible to load and not ask where I'm going? Is that possible? Can I manage that? Can I even go this way? What was back here? I forgot already. We did, but we could do it again. That's what I like to hear. That's right, we 100% did. But it doesn't hurt to do it again. Oh wait, now I remember why I didn't want to go that way. Okay. I've talked about it literally once times before, but I don't mind if people get shouted out more than once because sometimes new people come in and you don't know who that new people might be and they might be your audience. So that's why I never mind shouting someone out multiple times. And I also think it's good to shout people out after a raid as well, because a raid is a new community that comes in, and then I'm showing you community that I like. And then the other addition to it is like maybe the person you're shouting out is someone that a raid member might already be following, so it's like an endorsement of like, wow, okay, maybe we have the same values if you also watch and like this streamer. And you don't know who that people might be. So I like the opportunities for people to be seen because I mean when I was younger, I've also talked about this before, but when I was younger, I didn't talk. I didn't talk to people at all. I didn't have a lot of friends. So I was mostly not visible. I would be overlooked a lot. So I know what it's like to not be recognized. Okay, I can't make that jump. And that's what I would like to avoid here. I want people to be recognized. Because I don't know about anybody else, but I'm like a chronic follower. When people shout people out on streams, I'm like, alright, well if they recommend them, they have to be good, so I'm going to follow them and check them out when I can. And I'm like, all I could hope is that someone would do the same for me. So that's why I value it. How do you get back to the spot? How do you go? How do you return? That's how I ended up following you. Well, it was the same for you because I think it was Cass. Yeah, Cass had shouted you out and I was like, alright, that's gotta be a good streamer then. Or at least a good person. I don't think you were streaming yet. Because I was there for, I think, the first return stream. Have to go, sorry, have to be... You do not ever have to apologize for lurking. If you can't chat or don't want to chat ever, there's never pressure to. I just appreciate that you have stopped by. And I think we all had a great time with you being here. So I hope to see you again. I will certainly see you again because I'll be in your streams. But I hope you have a good night and good luck with your editing. Do you have arguments or variables for quotes from other users? I would have to open StreamerBot and look. Hadn't got up the courage to start, but after heard Shaky gave me shoutouts, decided I should properly just do it. Got good vibes from you last night. Absolutely see me around. Awesome. I love to hear that. Yes, and one more shout out. I'm trying to think. I think the majority of my first follows came from Shaky. Maybe. It's been Shaky and Cass have been the only reason that I had like any following at all from the start. And it's really hard at the start if you don't have people there. But I have been following Shaky for over 4 years because I found him when he was streaming Tomb Raider. So that's kind of why Tomb Raider means so much to me, is because I was in college. I'm sorry if any of you have heard this story before, but I was in college and I was always looking for something to do while I was eating in between classes. So Shaky streams at 2 p.m. my time. He always has. And I was looking through the categories on Twitch of stuff, and I was really into Tomb Raider at the time. And I was on the Tomb Raider tag, and he had, I think, maybe 12 viewers. And I was like, alright, cool. Small streamer, let's go. And I popped in, and I was like, dude, this guy's hilarious. He's awesome. So, so I ended up staying, and I kept coming back because he was playing Tomb Raider. I love Tomb Raider. And I was off Twitch, like, entirely. Like, I had never streamed on Twitch, but I stopped using Twitch for, like, two, maybe 3 years. And I came back last year, like, I don't know, maybe towards the beginning of the year. And Shaky remembered me when I came into chat, even though it had been, like, 2 to 3 years. I was like, dude, I felt so seen. So I'd always been interested in streaming, and I decided maybe I should just stream. Bunny was also a huge reason that I wanted to stream, because they were streaming as well. Like, they started at the same time. So we've been, like, parallel streaming since about the same time. And I think Bunny streaming was what made me decide to stream. It was because we both started from zero, but they did it first. I was like, alright, you know what? Me too. I could do this. If Bunny could do it, I could do it. So super thankful for that, because we would hang out in each other's streams, like, at the beginning, every single stream, for the entire stream. I genuinely don't know where to go. I love story time. Good Rouge. Tizzy gave me the advice to just stream to no one, as if you're streaming to hundreds of people. You never know when someone might pop in and enjoy the vibes. Yeah, exactly. Shaky's a top-notch gentleman. I appreciate Shaky so much. Like, I'm not active in chat, like, at all, but I'm usually there. I look at what people are saying, and the vibes are good. A lot of the people on his stream team are just like, I haven't been able to check a lot of them out, but they're all like, they're so kind. I participate when he plays Food Guesser. Dude, there's like too much going on for me when he's playing Food Guesser. I'm usually working on something else until, I don't know, around like 4 or 5 p.m. when he streams. So I just kind of have it on in the background. But usually at that point I don't have sound on, because I'm doing something that involves having to listen to things. The other thing, like, there's a lot of people that I love on Twitch that stream at just really bad times for me. So I have to miss their streams, unfortunately. There's she's part of Second Breakfast Society, which is Shaky's team. Poison Icy, I love her streams because she streams a lot of Zelda. I usually just lurk in there, but sometimes I'll say something. There's a streamer that she's friends with called, her name is Melanie Paulina. I have wanted to check out one of her streams so bad, but I can't because she streams like way too early in the day for me. I don't know what time zone she's in, but she seems to stream from like, at least my time, like 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. And I don't like boot anything up on my computer or phone until like around noon, like 11 or noon. So I haven't had a chance. I thought I was just like, I thought she was on hiatus actually, and then I checked, I'm like, let me see what her schedule is, and I'm like, oh, that's why I've been able to see any of her streams. But it's stuff like that like you kind of miss out on community just because of time zones. I hate that. I really only have the time to watch anybody who streams after 2 p.m. my time. And then I stay up till like 2 or 3 a.m. If it's a sket stream, I'll stay up later, unfortunately, because of the way that his streams are. Especially last night's. Dude, that crew was going crazy. Like Remy streaming, yes. Can we get a shout out for Remy Rouge? Please. I did one at the beginning, but I don't know where Remy has gone. It's okay if they're lurking still, but I just want to get another shout out now. $6 a.m. is an ideal time to. Oh my god. I feel bad for turning up at people's streams and they're like streams ending soon. I'm like, I just got here. I try to do a mix of times. I'm kind of doing that too, but I'm not so good at doing the 2 p.m. time. Cause I stream a Tomb Raider for me starts at 7:30 p.m. I try to go a little earlier if I can, cause I know some of these levels take me an absurd amount of time to complete. Which will cause me to be streaming till like 2, 3 a.m. Thank you, Rouge. But I'll do the 7:30 time because I'm like, that's a good time for my Americans. And by Americans, I mean like North Americans. Or I guess anybody who's in this time zone. I think the time zone extends longitudinally. And then I do 2 p.m. on... I was doing Sundays, but Sundays are hard for me because I don't have a my schedule, my routine. My routine, it's gone on Sundays. So that's why I'm not good at streaming on Sundays. And I'm usually just exhausted. But Mondays I do 2 p.m. because I know that that's like around 7 p.m. for a lot of my UK viewers. I would love to do Sundays, but I gotta I need discipline. Wake up specifically at 8 a.m. my time to catch Gary. Oh my god. Does Gary play games? Like actual games? Like that sounds kind of condescending. Every time I've gone to watch a Gary stream, it seems like he's playing games and demos. And I tune in and I don't know what's happening. There's like a lot going on in chat, so I can't get context for anything. So I just tend to feel out of place in there, but I mean everybody's really nice. Sometimes he does, it's mostly games and demos. Ah, okay. Love Remy. Yes, we love Remy here. Remy is genuinely so funny. I love their PNG tuber. Just the vibe over there is so good. Adam just woke up to go to the loo. Very nice. Sounds like me. Usually pay attention to chat mostly. Ah, I see. Where's Cass's go piss girl emote when you need it? Thank you, Sharky. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Your streams sounds like a lot. I'm always working, but I hear him from across the apartment when Sharky watches. I've tried to catch a few Gary streams, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening here. And chat goes by way too fast, and I'm like, I feel like at this point, it's hard to meet new friends in there because they're all already talking to each other. So I generally stay away from big chats. Those are streams that I usually just lurk in. There's too many people talking at once. But Gary's a really nice guy. He's got a good community as well. It was overwhelming at first. It's easier for my brain to get his chat and streams now. Yeah, I think for me it's just that I don't really know people in there. And then the people that I do know are already like having conversations with each other. Oh, oh, dude, this is tough. Was I supposed to do this on the snowmobile? It's a guy whose VODs I've been watching on YouTube for years. Recently tried to catch him live, only to discover he has over 3K viewers. It was so overwhelming. Yeah, I used to watch Vine Sauce and Derma streams all the time, but like I never chat. I don't even know why people bother chatting. It's crazy. You just get instantly lost in there. On the opposite end, I mostly pay attention to Gary's gameplay, not chat. I feel like I'm more active in chat if I'm interested in the game that the streamer's playing. And there's a few streamers I've been watching lately who haven't been streaming games that I'm that interested in. So I'll show up and lurk for a bit and maybe chat with people, but then I otherwise go find something else to do while I'm lurking. But I do love my background noise. I didn't either, just jump into combos. It was a creep for a while, now people know me. I feel like I'm the same way, and the crazy thing is like, I've been in Shaky's streams for like 4 years. And there's regulars in there who've like never heard of me and they think I'm new. I'm like, well, I kinda am. Did look it up, it mentioned you could do it either by foot or snowmobile. Oh my god, what have I done? Did doing it by foot make it difficult? Someone that's super shy but participating in stream chats. I don't know who this girl is. What? I think I might have misinterpreted that. Well, actually, I don't think I've interpreted it at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sharky. Who's this Kale person I see in Shaky's? He seems nice. It did seem like there may be a specific trick to doing it by foot. Oh my god. I don't know how to get out of this. I'm the girl. I am surprised I participate because I'm so shy. Ah, okay. Streaming has definitely made me more of a chatty person. I think because I feel like I have a lot to say and I don't say it. So now that I'm streaming, I say it. Oh, I certainly say it. Dude, what the fuck? Where do I go? Good night again, Adam. Thankfully, he can't sleep mod here. No, I genuinely went from, like, when I was a kid, I didn't speak. I would only speak to my friends, and it was quietly. I was not extroverted whatsoever. Now I'm like, I talk to people out in public or whatever, and I just be saying shit. Good night, Adam. See you in another hour, probably. Yeah, I think another thing with people being nice is like people are actually nicer than you expect them to be. Especially if you're like me and you have anxiety about stuff like that. It seems scary to talk to people because you think that they're judging you, and it's like they probably feel the same way. I don't think anybody judges me more than I do. Add jail. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up how to get out of this situation. Which key do you have again? I have the drawbridge key. I don't have the hut key. I don't know where to get it. So I'm going to attempt to do the thing that I haven't been doing. Which was opening the statistics, I suppose. Which means I have to go back down. which means I have to go back down. Oh my god. Okay, what if I don't say it this time? I think I'll make it if I don't say it. See? Look what happens when I keep my mouth shut. Dude, my dad is so loud. If you need a hand, I did confirm the next steps with that key. Okay, thank you, Lux. I'll let you know. I will let you know, but I think I might have figured it out. It was climbing up there, which I, for some reason, didn't think to do. But I appreciate you. Lux, you have, like, saved the Tomb Raider streams, like, countless times at this point. Actually, Remy did, too. And I don't even think Remy's played these before. It was, like, the most simple suggestion that just... That was the solution. I was like, well, why didn't I think of that? Oh my god, I didn't realize you could just go up. I haven't done this yet. Wow. Dude, and a trick? We just want to see you succeed. It's always so fun. Well, what now? Dude, I was getting there. I was getting there. Wait a minute. Can I make it? Can I make it over? I don't think I can make it over there. Rouge, was it you that was helping me figure out... Wait, yes, it literally was. Rouge was helping me figure out, when I thought I was having an issue with my controller. We spent... Whoops, I punched the mic. We spent so long trying to figure out how to disable stuff. And it turns out the whole time was just don't use that joystick. I wasted everyone's time trying to figure out how to get my cursor to stop leaving the window. There's no camera controls in this game. That's what the problem was. Also, welcome back, Hannah. We're doing okay, maybe? Yeah. I think. I don't know. I thought we were doing well. Also, if anybody didn't already hear this, it's Hannah's birthday. It was also Luxie's birthday yesterday. Remember coming into the end of that. Yeah, the tank controls, that means that you can't control the camera. The camera only looks at where Lara's facing. Well, sometimes. So the problem was that you only use one joystick in this game, and it's the joystick to move. So I was trying to use the right joystick, which most games is the camera control, and it wasn't doing anything. But because I have an Xbox controller, it was controlling my cursor because it wasn't assigned to doing anything. Oh, and every time I would try to look left, my cursor would leave the window, and then I couldn't use my controller at all. So we spent an absurd amount of time trying to troubleshoot why my controller was doing that and how to disable it. And it turns out I just needed to stop touching the joystick that was theoretically controlling the camera. Oh, I didn't think I could make that. I don't know if anybody has seen on TikTok. There's a drag queen from South Africa that goes around. maybe harassing isn't the best word, or terrorizing, but she's like a public menace, and she goes up to people with this tiny like really shitty mic, and like she just starts talking to them and asking silly questions. And there's this one like really quiet girl that she finds that she's asking like how are you doing today and stuff, and the girl's like, I'm good, it's my birthday. And the drag queen just starts screaming like happy birthday into the mic, and she's so loud that the mic just cuts out and it's just quiet. If I could find it, which I'll probably be able to because it's pretty popular on TikTok. If I could find the video later, I'll post it in the Discord later. I love that video. Any other February birthdays we need to look out for? I don't know. Would a birthday channel be a good idea for the Discord? Are people into that? Because I kind of don't follow birthdays. And so the only reason I know it was Hannah and Lexi's birthday is because of Cass's Discord. I always like kind of forget my own birthday actually. Excuse me. Oh dude, it's that funky music again. Okay, maybe I'm a little crazy for wanting to save after that, but you know. Bruges' birthday is later this month. Whoops. Oh my god. I cannot memorize a single person on this Planeg's birthday. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Another raid for Bunny. Hello, Bunny. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Hannah again. Hello, Bunny. And Inky again. We are, really struggling here. Dude, that shit's just crashing. And Gin, hello Gin. How was your stream? How was your Fallout? Did I love Fallout? Dude, I can make this jump. Just let me. Dude, I love the explosion. I have to go back from over here. Found the headquarters. Turns out I was right there already before. Oh, oh, I see. Okay, I made it. I'm gonna save it because I'm terrible. I'm pretty sure I know everybody, and all of you raiders know me. But I could say it anyway. My name's Kale. I am a... Huh? Oh, this is a different... What? What happened? Sorry, no introduction. I'm confused. I'm dead as well. Okay, now I can now I can introduce myself. I'm Kale. I am a variety streamer. I'm currently doing every single Tomb Raider in order from the beginning. Girl, get off. I'm also doing Phantom Hourglass. If you're into Zelda. I feel like Phantom Hourglass is slept on. All of the DS Zelda games have been slept on. What else am I supposed to say? What? I've been silenced. How do you avoid this? Oh, there's a happy birthday sneaking in. Did you just trip or get sniped? I got sniped. I have no health. I just have to get good. The only other two things about me are that I'm a musician and I really like cats. Okay, introduction over. Dude, I was itching my face. Why'd you do that? Dude, that's a really bad save spot. He just keeps doing tricks over me and killing me. Gotta head out for the night. Wishing everyone a lovely evening. Thank you so much, Lux. You kind of saved my life. Or Laura's life, I should say. I hope you have a great night.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Oh my god. Lurk while I get some food, then lay down. Hope Hollow Knight is going good. Yeah, I suppose it is. Oh my god. But thank you again for the raid, bunny. You get some good rest. And food. Ignore the Hollow Knight part. It got pasted in. I mean, I was just gonna accept it. I'm like, well, this is something new. We're calling this Hollow Knight now. And I fully respected that. Go get off! How? How do you get off this thing? It's like, I can sometimes. I am furiously button mashing. Ooh, there's like, has anybody ever played like like CS Source or Half-Life? Do you see what's going on up in like the top left there? If you know, you know. That weird texture thing. Okay, I'm not distracted anymore. I just want to get off of this thing. Please, please. Let me go. Release me. Dude, I've never been this stuck on this thing before. That's because Lexi is gone. Lexi was the one who told me how to get off of this. Please, I genuinely, I don't know how to get off. Roll button. Dude, I'm trying every button. I'm taking screenshots. You have no idea. Probably can't be moving at all. That's the thing though, the only way to get off is if you do the jump or the roll button while you're moving left or right only. See, that was just totally random. I didn't do anything differently. Good lord. Dude, this is why I save after every single little thing that I do. Because, like, you never know how long something's gonna take. Fuck it, grenade launcher. Why do I let myself lose this much health constantly? Because then something like this happens and I have nothing to heal with and then I am stuck. I am so stuck. I can't take like any damage whatsoever. Me if I was playing this game. Fuck, your grenade launcher dies 1 second later. Dude, the only thing I have going for me with this game is that I'm incredibly patient and incredibly stubborn. Where's my grenade launcher? I'm blind. I think maybe what I could do is roll. Where's this bastard? I had the grenade launcher. Look at this fool. Do you see this man's face? I think walking near the key triggers him to come into this room. He ran me over! This one. I want the big M16. Well, I did that to myself, I think. I'm getting like super focused now. So this is like a super like nuanced thing that nobody cares about. But I always trim my VODs as soon as I'm done streaming and then upload them immediately. The problem is that sometimes I forget to activate source record in the middle of stream. So I have to go in and download the VOD, which takes a minute. So I did that earlier. I forgot to enable source record at some point, so now I have to go back and download the VOD. So I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be up so late. I do it to myself. I tried to use, they have like an automated thing for stopping the recording every hour. The first time I tried it, it literally only recorded 1 hour and it just gave up after that. It's like 1 hour is done, stream is over. So that's all it recorded. Very funny, very cool. Yeah, I've mostly just been learning how to use source record, but I think I mostly got it now. I have a really jank setup for it where I set a timer on my phone every hour. And when the timer goes off, I disable and re-enable it. But it works out well because it's usually when I'm taking a break. So I turn it off when I take the break, and then I don't even have to trim anything. But what makes it great is that all of my recordings are local, so I don't have to download anything. It's all right there. I just throw it in DaVinci, and then it is trimmed. It takes me like maybe 10 minutes to edit an entire VOD, and then upload it to YouTube. So I do that after I'm done streaming so I can render it while I'm asleep. Because it takes about 2 hours to render an entire stream, which is like 6 to 7 hours long, maybe. What did you clip here? A fucking grenade launcher. Dude, this is so hard. I came pretty close before, I think. Also, this new mic stand is incredible. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's so much better than what I had. I'm blessed. I can actually get up and out of my bed easily now. I don't have to whack into the boom arm. This thing is like, it turns so smoothly too. I don't have to wrestle with it. Girl, shoot him! She's not taking this seriously enough. Laura, you need to lock in. Video editing is my passion. It's really not. Dude, I have like crazy hours in DaVinci Resolve. We were talking about it briefly on Cass's stream the other day, cause I think Clath was talking about how she has like a ton of hours, and I think it was Sandrock, like over 1,000. I'm like, well, I've reached over 1,000 in DaVinci, but that's not fun. And then I was like, I wonder if on Apple, is there a way to check how many hours that you've spent in a program? And there isn't. I looked it up. I mean, there is, but at this point, no, I can't. Also, welcome in, Jaren. Jaren, I was talking about your dog earlier because we were looking at the little slideshow. Your dog is very cute. I forgot to say that before. Don't. Oh, he ran me over. Did my stream cut out? Or is that my phone? Okay, I think we're good. Dude, I hate technology. I hate it. She's a sweetheart. She looks like it. Oh, dude, my nose is so itchy.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
BRB for some period of time. Alright, Sket, thanks for the lurk. That's so ominous. Oh, what I was saying about Apple not tracking how many hours you've spent in a program, I have no idea how many hours I'd have logged at this point in Logic Pro. It'd probably be something absurd like 40,000 hours. Oh my god. What if... No, I think... I gotta find a spot to cheese this guy. Well, that wasn't it. Dude pulled right up on me. He's like, fuck you. Dude, this is gonna drive me insane. Dude, this was Sket doing the whatever that boss was last night, just over and over again for like 2 hours. This is how I feel right now. Was it 2 hours? It was absurdly long amount of time. Same brain cell, I swear to God. What do I do? What do I do? I got really close one time, and it's like I can't replicate it. I'm gonna save so I don't have to keep doing that. Lux isn't here to help. See, the biggest problem is that I can't take a single hit because I have no health. Like usual. I think my most logged hours is Final Fantasy XI back in the pre-WoW days. I don't know what I was at, but I do know it started counting in full days played instead of hours. Oh my god. I think the most hours I have in a game... Actually, I don't actually know. Cause I was looking on my computer's logged hours, cause it's different on versus Steam. Like, you know how Steam tracks your hours? There's programs that I don't have on Steam that have tracked my hours, and it's a lot. I will have crazy hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Maybe the Sims 3 or 4 has to be up there, like really high, cuz I just spend forever building things. "12 hours of work tomorrow, Rouge. Oh no." Also spent a literal year always logged in whether I was there or not. Also pre-Steam. Yeah, I have a bad habit of not closing games and just sitting in the menu while I go do something. And then Steam is like, "Wow, super gamer alert." I'm like, dude, I was on the menu for 3 hours. I have a lot of hours in Tomb Raider 2 and well, not like absurdly, but I have like an hour and a half in Tomb Raider 2 and 3 and maybe 4 so far, cuz I was trying to set it up to stream cuz shit doesn't work right cuz these games are old. This guy looks like a dork. I hate him. 2,500 hours in The Sims 4. Wow. I feel like I might have something like that. How did I do that before? Work 30 hours in the next 3 days. Oh my god, Rouge. I'm so sorry. Years and years of playing and sometimes 24 hours of playing. Oh my god. One of the biggest reasons I got out of working in film is because I was putting in my time cards and my work week was coming out to 65 to 70 hours a week. And I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. So I definitely feel for you. This is so unfair. Dude, he's so dorky. I don't know what else to do here. This is like, ugh. Can I do it? Can I do it? I don't believe in myself. That's what needs to happen. I'm gonna do something stupid. Nah, I think... Hang on. Grenade launcher. How do I take out this bastard on this snowmobile? Got offered an apprentice as a carpenter in film and TV. Turned it down when they told me to be ready for it to be my entire life. Yeah. Yeah. And carpenters, grips, like all the handy people on sets are not treated well. It's like if they somehow figured out a way to make manual labor worse. That's exactly what you would be put up to. Okay, you can't shoot a moving target with a grenade launcher. Also, the film industry is like, do not get into the film industry now. It's dying. There's people who've been working like their entire lives in film who are not getting work because of the state of things. And it's only gonna get worse. I'm like, if people who are way above me and have way more years and experience aren't getting work, why am I gonna keep working here? And the worst part of it is trying to find job after job, like when a project is done. Dude, this is so unfair. This is so cruel. Film and sadly games, which I'd love to get into, but that's a terrible industry. Yeah. I will always complain about having to work in film. I've worked with some pretty awful people. I think the worst of it, the one that really like messed with me the most was someone I was working with on a project had come up to me and told me that I talk too much to PAs and drivers. And they're like, if you want to get up in the film industry, you have to talk to important people. And I was like, do you hear yourself right now? You're not placing value on another person because of their position. I'm like, do you hear yourself right now? That's what got me the most. And that's like normal talk in film. So I was like, I can't deal with this. I can't. He was saying like, I don't know, the craziest thing was he was a PA, and he's always a PA, but he was telling me, who was a stage manager. So I'm already above him. I'm a stage manager. I mean, it's not like a creative direction position, but he was telling me that I'm not going to move up in my film career because I talked to the wrong people. And by the wrong people, he was saying, he's like, you're friendly with like the set medic, you're friendly with the drivers and transpo, you hang out with like the grips and stuff, which is odd because I have done grip work. And that I talked to the PAs. I'm like, we all work, we're at the same job, we all work here, we all get paid by the same person. Dude, I was treated like shit so many times when I was a PA, and they didn't like that I stood up for myself either, so that was another reason that I was like, dude, this sucks. They said I was sassy over walkie, and I'm like,
I'm leaving now.
how? Oh, good night, Inky. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And you're all just trying to do your job. Exactly. I don't talk bad about PAs. I talk bad about this production assistant. That's like the person who, for context, gets the coffee on set. Like, you don't really do anything else. You just work for other people. Whatever somebody on set asks you to do something, you do it. That's what a production assistant does. So it was this production assistant telling me that I'm not ever going to move up because I don't talk to the right people. While I was in a position that was above him. I'm like, alright. He's a very odd guy. Now I am lead audio editor and mixer at a small film studio. So I don't know what that guy was talking about. He's still a PA. I saw recently there was a post from the studio that we worked at, and he's still doing PA positions. I'm like, because you got the wrong mindset. You don't value people. And people see that. Dude, I don't know what to do different. And people love to give shitty advice. So true. I'm like, bro, you should take your own advice and stop talking like this to other people who can hear you. I don't want to say what his name was, but everyone always referred to him as his name, like the PA, because it's a common name, and people would call him by his name and then specify the PA, like that's his title. He also, when I was working in like, I wasn't working in any audio position for that studio, but the audio guys really liked me, obviously, because I'm into audio. Nobody else ever is. This guy got jealous, I think, and he was trying to take my position. So I think because of his jealousy, he was just upset at anything that I did. Because I came in and immediately started succeeding while he had already been there a couple years. And I'm like, it's not your work ethic. It's you. You're not, like, you're mean. You're mean, and people don't like mean people. In film, they don't care about your skill level. They care if you're a likable person, unfortunately. So that was another reason. Like, it sucks working with people who can't do their job, but they get hired because other people like them. So strange. That's why he's stuck as a PA. Kill, how dare you view human interaction as more than a transaction? Sounds low-key insulting. I wish he would take his own advice. I don't know, I'm not gonna take advice from somebody who's never held another position as a PA. Other than a PA. I love the PAs. They work really hard. Mean guys, yucky. But they were doing some kind of like grant through our state for an audio position, and he got it somehow. They never hired him again to work in the audio department, so I don't know what he did. But I did better because I got out of that place, and now I'm lead audio. I love having that on my resume too. That I am the lead, like I am the audio lead at a studio. And it's all really small stuff, but like it sounds really good. They haven't called me in a while because they haven't had any huge projects. Because usually when they call me in, it's because they fucked something up really bad. Why are we hydrating? Are you telling me to hydrate? I've been hydrated. Hell yeah, Jaren. I just let that happen. Oh, yes, because I forgot to drink water. Where's Inky when you need them? Inky's always telling everybody to drink water. Usually when you hear me get really quiet, it's because I'm sipping on water. I'm taking big sips. Dude, I can get to my cup of water so much easier now with this new mic arm. I can reach it. That's why I forgot Inky's gone. What can I possibly do? What do? I have to do something different because this isn't working. Hello? What do? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Does anybody else get this where you take a shower and like hours later your nose just gets horribly itchy? It happens to me a lot. Do I need to put lotion up my nose? Is that what's happening? Sometimes I feel like it's my nose hairs don't dry the right direction. I don't know. We've got a little bit of weird lag there. He got me. Does the guide help it? You know, I should look at the guide maybe. There's an adorable bird on TikTok that says, "Hello, what do?" His name is Hamlet. How have I never heard of Hamlet? I'm assuming you already know Apollo. I love Apollo. What's this made of? Glass. I love that guy. Shrock. He's so funny because he combines. He likes Shrek and he likes rocks. So he combines Shrek and rock and he says Shrock all the time. Somebody 3D printed him a Shrek croc as a gift. So now the bird has an actual Shrock of that guy. I love parrots. They're so funny. What does the guide say? Bridget Chant is the username. What about Bacon Pancakes? I love that guy too. Dude, birds are so funny. We used to have a family friend who had an African gray parrot that he would replicate the way that she laughed when she was on the phone, and he would also replicate like the answering machine beeps. And sometimes, like, if she would leave a voice message to her kids on the phone there. And then he would also do the microwave beeps. But he was really shy. So whenever I would go over to pet sit, he wouldn't make any of the noises until he thought I was out of the room. So I would, like, sneak around so he wouldn't know I was there. And he would start making all his noises and I would just listen to him. His name was Monty. A very relevant crow fact. I love talking bird. Yeah, the laugh was really funny, cause she had this really boisterous, like, middle-aged white lady laugh, and he replicated it perfectly. Oh, we have shark facts. Bunny actually has timed messages from Siri to do shark facts. Sharky, how well do you know Bunny? Have you been to any Bunny streams? Bunny really likes sharks. Bunny's like the shark person. The expert. I think you guys would get along really well because of sharks. I recently didn't know that they also love sharks. Oh, yes. My two shark people. It's so funny. Okay, the guide says either shoot him while dodging like mad or climb onto the snowbank to the right of the key and shoot at him from there. Okay, I guess I could try that. Yeah, everybody has access to Siri facts. Oh, dude, that's fine. I don't ever use punctuation. If I do, it's because I'm like, I have to be coherent or something. Rock fact. Oh, you can do cat pics too. I think you could do table flips and word scrambles as well. Okay, how on earth is that supposed to work? They lied to me. I can't do this. My nose is too itchy. And now I gotta open this cat picture. I gotta see what that is. Dude, my phone. Everything's collapsing. This cat picture is gonna give me moral support. Ooh, Abyssinian. My mom used to have one of those, and the cat's name was Benjamin. She was a female cat named Benjamin. Me and my mom cannot be trusted with naming cats, I think. I had a, well, we had a calico cat named Cody, which I don't know. I would argue Cody is like a gender neutral name. When I was younger, I had a cat that I named JoJo. She was great. I loved that cat. Never had a cat as good as her. I mean, they're all good in their own ways, but she was like, we were soulmates. And now I have George. Allergic to your soap, maybe? I don't know, cause it's not my skin that's itchy. It's like the inside of my nose. It feels like there's stuff in there. Like I genuinely think it's my nose hair. It drives me crazy. Benny. Miss Benjamin. This is the snowbank. The right of the key, like right here. But he could shoot me. He could shoot me from here. My nose is so itchy when I stream, but also only when I stream. Need some Vicks. I don't know what I need. Oh, I really, I don't know if I could do this. I don't have any health. No health. Unless I could just dodge around like an actual gamer. I'm not a gamer. Vicks will make you forget about your itchy nose. That is true. Vicks inside the nostril would be diabolical. How do I do it differently? Okay, maybe the Uzis are better. That's what the guide says to try. Let's see. How much of a difference is this gonna make? Is there even an animation when he shoots so you know to dodge? I don't even think I'd be able to see it, honestly. There's too much movement. Let's see. He didn't even shoot me there. He just ran me over. Looks like Lara just trips and dies. That's, yeah. It's because he's hitting me with his snowmobile. Or if he does shoot me, she just falls over. I feel like Sket right now, genuinely. But I didn't do it on purpose. This was not my goal. I was wondering how long we were going to be able to look at that. Skelt slander, yes. It's because he's insane. I don't remember the name of that boss that's in the lightning temple. I hate him. I hate him. I want him dead. He needs to be gone. Obliterate this man Bomb him, blow him up, kill him. Okay, I'm crashing out now. I need to get a little crazy, I think. Queen Gibdo, yes, that one. He was fighting Queen Gibdo on 4 hearts. So if you get hit once, you die. And that's literally me right now. If I get hit once, I die. But I didn't do it on purpose. I just have no health left. Because I'm not good at the game and I never have any health. And the game also doesn't give you health. I was also informed that Tomb Raider 3 has more dinosaurs in it. Girl. Tomb Raider 3 has more dinosaurs in it. And they take longer to kill and they do more damage to Lara. No health packs? None. I don't have a single one. I used them up. Game only seems to give you health at places you won't need it. Yes, so true. Okay, I genuinely, like, if there's a speedrunner for this game that's lurking, tell me. Tell me how you do it. Tell me how to do this part with no hits. A no-hit Tomb Raider 2 run. How do you do this? Please. How? It was a really good shot. I think I died. Yeah, I died. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of research. I'm gonna do a little bit of research. I maybe have an idea of what to do. Doesn't seem like a good one. Just entertaining ourselves.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
I could put the chat guess games up next break if you guys want. Maybe. Okay, believe in me. That's crazy. When other people believe in me. Supposed to. Ugh. I don't know what just happened. I was supposed to ask, but I forgot because ADHD. I can't go to sleep until you get past this. Oh my god, Rouge. Oh, it's not a good idea. Okay, that didn't work. Didn't work. What was the thing I said I was gonna post in the Discord? Oh, it was the South African drag queen. Horrible, terrible idea. Let's see what happens. Would have worked better if I didn't get stuck on that edge. This man needs to die and we all must revel in his pain. Girl, go. Just go. I'll take it. Okay. Now what? I should save. I should save. I got away. I should save. He could be coming at any moment, unfortunately. I don't know if he follows. Oh shit. Yeah, we really did. We just left him behind. That's okay. That's why we saved there. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Was it going the wrong way? What happened? Oh, you know what? I think I was going the wrong way. I think I was supposed to be going this way. Back to the beginning. Yes. I had simply turned around and the guy followed me. I fell off the edge again. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back! I swear, I said it. Dude, this guy's scaring me. He's gonna come around the corner or something. I should save. Dude, that could have been a really bad save point. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can save it. I can save this. I didn't save it. This track looks harder than Rainbow Road. Not wrong. I wish I could play Mario Kart right now. Do a little Mario Kart break. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What is this? Oh, I blew up. I blew up. Mario Kart community night when I don't have a Mario Kart that can be played online. I refuse to I refuse to pay for Nintendo's online features, so I'm out. Can't do multiplayer games. I have it on. Oh my god. I have it on the Wii. I have Mario Kart on the Wii. That can't go online anymore. They shut that down. Oh my god. I know Skelt has it on the Switch. How many people could join a single family in Switch? I have no idea. I'm pressing to go forwards and she's going backwards. This is not... Lara, you need to lock in. Ugh. No, you could line it up forever and then just like it shits on you. It just shits all over you. I'm being punished for being careful. 7 additional accounts. Thank you. I've played Smash before. I don't ever know what's going on and nobody explains what to do, so I don't have any fun. I've never enjoyed playing Smash. I just think in general it's just not a game that I like. How did I do this before? I did it. We all watched it. The flashbangs of electricity taking me out. They're so bright for no reason. What in the fuck am I doing wrong? Like N64 Smash best pro gamer, but only at that version. I've played, I think, the Wii and the Switch version of Smash, and I don't get it. I just don't get it. I was at my friend's house and he was playing Smash and I was watching. Not really sure why he didn't offer me to play it. It was really weird on his part. Oh my god. And he had to get up to do something. He's like, he just handed me the controller. He's like, here, play it. And he came back from what he was doing and he's like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, what? He's like, have you played this game before? And I'm like, I guess not. I guess not. Jesus Christ. Okay, why does it just blow up? Weavers is the worst one. It's not a good game to jump into with experienced players if they don't let you learn. Queen Gibdo didn't take that long when you think about it. Oh my god. Genuinely, I have never seen someone try to take Queen Gibdo out like 50 plus times. Maybe 50 is an exaggeration, I don't know. Queen Gibdo has nothing on Snowmobile Man. What? Huh? Where did they come from? Why did they just die? Okay, that didn't kill me, I'm saving. They removed the Queen Maid one-shot me? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. Every single hit, because I have no health, every single hit one-shots me now. There better not be... Oh my god. Can you not go back this way? I don't think you could take the snowmobile up that way. There's cats. There's cats. The jump scared me. Yeah, me too. I was like, what am I seeing right now? Is it possible to get up there? Yes, my Animal Crossing on the Switch, my island, it lags so bad because I have like every square inch of my island covered in flowers. I have like every color flower. The only color I didn't get was I think blue roses. That's the only color I don't have. But I have every other flower on Animal Crossing. Is that health? Is that health? Please, please. That's a cat. I'm dead. I was so invested at looking at what the dead body had dropped that I didn't realize there was another cat. Okay, we're not in a terrible spot. I mean, the whole area is terrible, but like, you know, I meant save-wise, didn't lose that much progress. I'm not gonna waste these bullets, though. Florence Nightingale is so real for that. 60 cats in her lifetime. I kind of feel like that's not that much. I mean, an entire lifetime? It's not a... Yeah, you're right. It's not a cat fact. That's also not a cat fact. It's like a cat context. I want a cat, and that's a shark fact. Okay, what was the purpose of... Because I don't have the key to get in here. I do not have the key. No key. Is there a lever over here? How do I open this? Chert! I think it's really funny that Sket was the one who did the rock fact and it came up with the chert one, because I said, I love that. It sounds like an insult, and then I immediately used it against Sket. Go piss chert. Can I have like a drop of health? Okay, how do you get the key for this area? It says use the hut key to unlock the door. I don't have the key. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. The key... The key is right over here. The key... The key is... Oh... The key... I might have tears in my eyes. You should get them out. It's dangerous to have things in your eyes. Oh my god. I genuinely don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this. I have no idea what to do. When you back up, the controls are not consistent. Dude, I'm gonna throw up. I hate this so much. I just loaded instead of saving. I could fix this. I could still fix this. I can't fix this. Can we play bumper cars? Get over here, asshole. Oh. What do I do? What do I do? Dude, this is... I can't do another level after this. Once I... Oh. Once I finish this level, that's gonna be the end of stream, and this is gonna be a really long time. This is gonna take forever. This is a one level stream tonight, because we're gonna be here for a while. Can I like move the snowmobile and like block him off or something? I don't know if that's gonna help at all. I'm gonna explode. I'm going to explode. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I need to lock in, like, really hard. I need to make him regret his life. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Like, I have so much up my mind right now, but like everything that I want to say goes against Twitch terms of service, so I can't say it. I wouldn't want to say it out loud anyway, because like that would ruin me as a person. Like, because I'm saying it. Like, call him Chert. Fucking Chert. That's slanderous to Chert. Chert would never do this to me. Okay, there's a few times I feel like I've gotten pretty close. Is there like a 911 but like for Tomb Raider speedrunners? Like, is there a way I could get in touch with one like right this second so they could help me with this? Is that possible? Like, I realized I was talking. Okay, this is literally what I was just gonna say. I was gonna say, I was talking with Cubby about this, that like the way I played the end of Tomb Raider 1 was like a challenge, but I wasn't doing it as a challenge. It was literally, that was all I could do. Welcome back. This is so rage-inducing. Yeah, I'm like, oh. I've ended up in a situation like that once more. I have no health. There's this guy that comes in on a snowmobile that I keep trying to kill, and it's not working. It's just not working. I don't know if I could do it, because I've been at this for a while. I've been at it for a while. This is about all that's happening. I need an expert to help, because I'm like at my wit's end now. I keep trying different things, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're not different enough. I don't know if I'd call myself an expert. Well, you know more than I do. Oh, dude, that was like... Oh... That was the best that I've done so far. Even at full health is as bad. Oh. I don't know what other options I have. I tried I tried this where I moved this over to where the key is so I could grab the key and get on it really fast, but I forgot I forgot to grab the key. I gotta set myself up real quick. Maybe this time will be different. I'm gonna try it. I just loaded instead of saving again. Girl, get off. Okay, well, can you grenade as he comes straight at you? I think you tried when he was circling. Yeah, I don't think that went well. Oh, that was the wrong save. At least you didn't save when you meant to load. I don't think I've done that at all. I just said blast his ass. Okay. I think that might be the better option because I don't think I can get out of here fast enough after picking up the key. I mean, what we just saw before was probably the best that I've done. I don't know if I could do it again, though. It's like I could do it once every 100 tries and never again. I wonder how many times I've tried at this point. Like, this is actually a no-hit run at this point. Like, the only way I get past this is if I do the no-hit run strategy. I don't have a choice. The guy doesn't much more help, to be honest. No. It's like, it just says dodge like crazy, and I'm like, that doesn't help. Dodge where? Where exactly should I dodge? I think what happened with the grenade launcher is he moves too much. The guide, get lucky. Need to feed the cats, no worries. Just be sure to stand toward the front of the snowbank where it comes to a little point. He can drive. Yeah, I read that too. He can drive over the snow behind Lara and he can still shoot at her, but he can't turn sharply enough to run her over. See, that's the thing. I can't get hit once. Like, if he shoots at me, I'm dead. That's why I keep dying. So that, yeah, it's not super helpful. I'm gonna try this instead. I just have to get good. Dude, I hate this. I think I can go without getting run over. Yeah, the fact that he has guns is the issue. You get run over way less than just shot. Exactly. I'm like, most of the times when I'm dying, I'm not getting run over. He's shooting me. Because I'm really good at avoiding him. This is insane. Like, what just happened there? Did he run me over or did I get shot? He ran me over. I can see it in the delay. Dude, this is crazy. He ran me over there, too. That's what just happened. It's hard to tell, but, like, the front of his snowmobile clipped Lara just a little bit. They have like an actual, like, the hitbox is a box. It's not the shape of the snowmobile. He barely touched your ankle. That's what I'm saying. It's not fair. Why don't I have guns on mine? I stole it, but still. Yeah, that killed me. Throws TNT. Lara has weak ankles. He cheats. Yeah, for real. Okay, based on what I have in my inventory, what can I even do? Pistols, shotgun, auto pistols, Uzis, M16, grenade launcher, harpoon gun, flare. I don't like. What can you even do? The M16. I loaded instead of saving it, but that's fine. All I was trying to do was save with the M16 out instead. Oh, I thought he killed me already. Well, okay. Believe in you, or you'll luck out on the 500th run through. One lucky grenade as he comes through the tunnel could do it. I don't know. Make an expert of me. Oh, good night, Rouge. I'm sorry I couldn't beat this guy before you went to bed. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I can. No, I think even if that hit him, it didn't kill him, so it's not worth it. Never played this. Some pulling ideas out of my ass. That's like my friend who stopped in one night and was telling me exactly where to go. And then he's like, oh, I don't know. I've never played this before. I'm like, great, thank you. Thank you for your help. But, I mean, we could try anything at this point. What do I have to lose? I have a perfect save point. Don't run into him, though. Hopefully this pain will be over soon. This has to be, like, maybe one of the worst things I've had to do in the Tomb Raider games so far. Look like it hit if it's not a one-shot grenade is less good. Yeah. I think I will keep trying the M16 because that I seem to have the most luck with. As long as I don't get hit by him. Dude, this is crazy. I feel like I'm training. I don't want to be training. I just want to play the game. Ugh. Does it? It doesn't look like it has guns. Unless I was supposed to get another one at some point. I have tried a ton of combinations on this thing. Nothing to lose. Yeah, I've tried so many button combinations on this thing because I couldn't figure out how to get off of it. Yeah, the action button isn't doing anything. None of them are. I'm pressing every button. Whoops. I'm really pressing every button. I'm taking screenshots and everything, and it's not... Oh. 2 is my least favorite of this trilogy, still love it. Yeah, I kinda don't like that it's just all men as the enemies. Can you park it at the tunnel to block him and gun him down? See, he could go through either tunnel, but I wonder where exactly he comes from. I could try that. I think. Where'd be a good spot to block it? I don't know where he spawns in from. He could spawn in, like, back here. Girl, get off of there. Thank you. Like, he probably spawns in right where he comes in from the tunnel. Cause that's what happens in these games. Like, his spawn point could be, like right back here. This could be where the asset spawns in, so I don't know. Hell yeah, Jaren. So putting my snowmobile back there might not do anything at all for me. He's probably still gonna come in at from the same spot, the same speed. Yep. It looks like maybe he spawns in from the right side. I don't know, the NPCs aren't as stupid as I am. They aren't as, like, cumbersome, so... I did try this before, and he just came in from the other side. It meant, like, nothing to him. He didn't care whatsoever. Just flew right in the hole on the left. See, he just came in anyway. Must have missed that. I did it for a split second while I was going nuts. You're not stupid. Even the best Tomb Raider players had a first playthrough that was probably rough. And from what I understand, this is, like, impossible to do. It didn't faze him at all. He just drove right through it. Nothing happened. See, I could do so well, and then he just shoots me, and that's all. That's it. That's all it takes. Best bet's probably a few shots, saves, safe spot, save, rinse, and repeat. Yeah. I genuinely need to save scum this. Cause like there would have been a good spot to save there. I think it was better when I just ran away. Yeah, all I'm worried about is just getting this over with at this point. Man, the first Tomb Raider was rough with that ending. I was like, I'm gonna quit stream. Like, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm never coming back to Tomb Raider. I can't do it. And then I was like, or are there mods? What mods are out there for Tomb Raider 1? This is how bad it was getting. And I'm like, I'm feeling the same way right now that I'm like, are there console commands? What, like, can I cheat something here? I'm gonna take a guess that you won't be doing unfinished business. Yeah, there's no chance I would do that. Unless somebody gives me like $20,000 or something. I would accept a very hefty donation to do that. Maybe. I like to do it, but I can't say I would complete it. Extra health mod would be nice. For real. Yeah, you were struggling, and I was like, you've played the game before, so the fact that you were struggling, I was like, I don't think I could do that. And because as soon as I read that it was like all the Atlantis levels, I was like, I'm not doing that to myself. Plus, it was all the parkour stuff. I'm not good at parkour. I'm just googling Tomb Raider 2 mods. Console commands and God mode just for this prick would be nice. Exactly. There's a high quality sound FX mod. Um, Bink remastered FMVs. iOS textures. He doesn't get you right here, right? No. It's just kind of there. Oh, so there's like textures and sound mods. I'm trying to see if there's any. There's mods for remastered. I don't have remastered. How about 20k channel points instead? Um, I mean, I don't get anything out of channel points. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Find a place he doesn't go save. That's all I got. That's probably the only thing I can do. There any mods for the classic games on PC? There's community levels. That's cool. Core design. Tomb Raider 2. Someone flipped the wreck of Maria Doria. Why? Quality of life changes mod. Characters. Some of these I'm afraid might be spoilers. Too bad don't have 20k in cash. 20k is a steep price. I don't know, maybe $100. $100 would make me play unfinished business. Maybe that could be like a sub goal if I reach a certain amount of subs or like followers or something. I mean, I don't want to say followers because I don't care about my number of followers. I care about the people who are here. So I don't want to say I'm like follower number. Um I don't know, something monetary would get me to play unfinished business. But I don't want to commit to actually trying to finish it. So yeah, there's no mods for this. I can't quite figure out what I could do other than Cubby's suggestion with the saving. Would hop on a Discord call with you if you do. Yeah, I would need directions. Okay. Maybe because I stopped for a moment. I took a break to do some Tomb Raider reading. Maybe this will be the run. But I'm not banking on it. Cause when I don't believe in myself, I pull it off. But when I'm like this will be it, I mess it up so catastrophically. But like it happens either way, so I don't know. I just gotta try it. See, this is what my anxiety does. I start thinking about something and then I'm like thinking about how to do it instead of just doing it. Like, bro, just do it. Just do it. Just figure it out. Okay, that's not the way to go. End him. Exactly. He needs to be stopped. And I heard that there were more of these guys elsewhere. Oh. Dude, this is crazy. Yeah, there were at least 2 more of them somewhere. How much health do you have? I have nothing. I have no health. Whoa, I loaded instead of saving. That's cool. That's cool. I do that a lot here. I always play this game with a crumb of health because I'm not good at managing not getting hit. I just can't. I'm always getting hit and then I have no health and then they don't give you enough health. I love that freaky texture spot. How many times can I keep doing the same thing over and over again? Am I crazy? Yeah, the enemies in this game are really bad. Crazy. I was crazy once. I had the wrong window open as well. This is making me forget how to stream. He's getting me while I'm jumping. That's the worst part. Medkit. I don't have any. This is what I'm talking about. I can't manage not getting hit and I can't manage healing. All I have is 35 flares. That's it. That's why I'm like, this is a no-hit run. Because if I get hit, I die. Oh, I missed the message right before that. Might have to redo some to come back with a med kit. Yeah. I am not on the remastered. I'm playing the OG. How far back do my saves go? 70s. Okay, maybe 60. How much health? I don't care about achievements at all. Not even in the slightest. Okay, even... Okay, this is the latest save that I have. I have no health in it. Ooh. Was it this one? Yeah. Dude, that would have been so awesome if I didn't die. Seem to do best when you go left as he spawns, but he doesn't take that turn the same way every time, so it's hard to predict. I think there's a little bit of a prediction behind that, depending on like how far over either direction that you go. When you get behind him, he can't hit you, but I know you're also fighting to keep the camera on him. Yeah. Dude, that's just cheating. There is an all items cheat code. It'd probably give you med packs. Hmm. Hmm. And that works on the original, because that's what I have. I don't have the remastered. Looking at mods. Specific movements while holding a flare to unlock all weapons or skip levels. Well, I don't want to skip stuff. All I want is to be able to like kill this guy. I don't know. I think I could keep torturing myself for a little bit, maybe. Let's see. The worst part about me is that I'm really, really stubborn, and it's like to my disadvantage a lot of times. I beat Dark Souls 1 and I will never live that down. I did follow a guide to do it, but like the fact that I was able to do it cuz I didn't have mods on it. Yeah, I don't know most of the time how he's killing me. This is why this is so terrible. This is worse than Dark Souls. I hit the snowmobile. Haven't even attempted Dark Souls. Dark Souls mentioned. Lara, you need to lock in. Get some shots, go hide. All I did was turn around, man. Come on. Throw myself at all those games, but I've only beaten Demon Souls way back on the original PS3 version. So the fun thing for me about Dark Souls is that I got the original well, Prepare to Die edition when it came out, thinking, "Oh, this is a cute little medieval RPG." Dude, I had no idea what Dark Souls was. I didn't play it for like 10 plus years. And then I finally played it last year, and that's when I beat it. I actually sat down and I was like, I'm finishing this game. So that's my story of beating Dark Souls. But I have like the rare edition that people can't buy anymore. My Steam account is a gold mine because I have Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, like digital. What happens if I just... Okay. If I just stay there, he goes around in a loop. So when I bought Demon Soul, it was unknown by my local game store. Oh, unknown. My local game store only got 3 copies in. That's crazy. I bought Dark Souls when I first got into PC gaming. So I didn't know what it was. Like the only PC game I had played up to that point might have been Portal and Portal 2. Dude, this is crazy. I have to play the other Souls games. Like I really need to play 2 and 3, but they never go on sale and they're too expensive for me. I really want to play Elden Ring. Dude, this controller, like, I hate to blame this on the controller, but I was pressing A that whole time, and she was not shooting. Now she is. And now she's not. Okay, maybe this is a bad spot to save. I don't know. If it's not, we don't have to return to it. See them on sale all the time on Steam. I think I just keep missing it. When I say on sale, I mean like nothing. Like it costs nothing. I don't spend money on video games. That's my problem. Dude, this is a terrible spot. Yeah, like under 10 bucks. My Steam library is just like slop. It's like the cheap game slop. I don't have many like good like named games that people know of. Oh, you're the same. Yeah, I have like a whole bunch of nonsense games. It's like, who would ever play this in their life? Me. Me would. And then I don't, actually, so that's a lie. I have a lot of survival craft games because those are often hundreds of hours for under $20 to $30. Yes, so true. Have you played Green Hell? I played Green Hell on the Switch, and I really liked it, even though it was really hard. He ran me over. Oh, you've not? I feel like you might like it if you like the survival crafts. The story was pretty interesting, in my opinion. Dude. I think I gotta go to the save that was before this. And then go this way. I died somehow. Looked at it, I've been playing Grounded, Valheim, and Abiotic Factor a lot. I've heard of Valheim, I don't know what the other ones are. Dude, this is ridiculous. This is cruel. I'm pressing the A button, hello? Grounded as Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the game. I don't really know what that means either. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it's a movie. I don't watch a lot of movies. All the movies I know are from like the 60s and 70s. Unlike some obscure ones from other time periods. You play as kids in a backyard that are shrunk tiny. Oh, that sounds fun. Half-Life meets Survival Craft. I need to look this up. I love Half-Life. I've only ever played the first Half-Life, but I loved it. Have they put Bloodborne on Steam yet? Probably not. I feel like that would be major news. I really want to play Bloodborne. There's a streamer I watch who plays Bloodborne a lot. He's an older gentleman from... Well, I don't know if he's like old, but... He's not a young guy. At least that's how he like phrases it. I give him a shout out because we've rated him before. Sorry, I just punched the shit out of my mic. I think it's 19 in the username. Is he online now? I don't know. I'm getting distracted because I'm like, this is driving me crazy. My partner said I've sent you all those games. I'm sorry. I have a memory of a goldfish. We all know this. Had them saved for a while. It recently got rid of Grounded. I mean, I'll have to look at these things. Yes, I got the username right. But that's the guy who plays Bloodborne a lot. Did it say ads were running yet? It's gotta be really close. Ah, it was really close. Look at that. Alright. I have to go take a break real quick, and I will be back. I don't know if this is possible. Bunny way ahead with 24, yeah. I want to kill him. I feel like I have to at this point. Save? Can you get back to the health in the cabin? I can't open that because the key right here that I'm trying to pick up opens that cabin. This is why I was thinking maybe I line it up. Maybe I line it up so I can grab the key and get on this thing. And then blast the hell out of here. Without getting killed. I don't know if this is possible. I just need to get away from him. I'm gonna save in this spot, which is probably a stupid spot, but why am I sliding away? Where am I going? What? Okay, I think I kind of ruined that already. Just simply because I missed. Not possible. I think it's possible. I saw someone with a video titled "No Kill Run" for this level, so it must be doable. Hmm. But can I do it? Signs are telling me no. Hmm. I really want this guy dead, though. Why did I put my gun away? Where else, like, is there more health somewhere? Because I feel like Sket right now with the Gibdo Queen. Oh my god. This is insane. I don't I don't know if he can shoot me if he's not facing directly towards me. I have a feeling if he's angled, he can't actually shoot me. Well, that was just a skill issue on my part. I didn't jump. I do think you're safe. If he's not head on, you had one good attempt where you managed to stay behind him for a long time until the camera suddenly lost him. So anyway, I started blasting. Okay, that might not be a good spot. That was on me. It's so weird how he just stops once she's dead. He just stops. He's like, "All right, job's done." Okay, that's not the way to go. Let's see. This might have just been a bad spot to save. Yeah. At least he stopped. Pierre just kept shooting. That's what I was saying. All the enemies in Tomb Raider 1 just keep blasting at you once you're dead. It's so funny. Whoa. I had no idea what Pierre was saying in that one cutscene in 1 until I saw the remastered with the captions on it. I didn't realize he was speaking English at first. I think I died. Yeah, I did. Man. See, sometimes I'm really good, sometimes I'm just not. That was on me. I love when she dies mid-jump because it doesn't register until after you land the jump. She just trips. Like, it just looks like she's being dramatic. Like she twisted her ankle on the fall. Like that. You're always good, but sometimes he cheats, and sometimes he cheats even harder. Yet his turn radius is absurd. Are so dramatic in the old games. I got some shots, I'm saving that. Girl, jump! Whoops. She spontaneously combusted my Tomb Raider 1 playthrough. I saw that! That didn't make any sense. That was so weird. I think it was because, like, I saw the comments. I think it was on TikTok. I saw that one. It must have been because you almost fell off the edge of that, like the edge of the ledge. The edge of the ledge. I think it was because you had, like, just slightly fallen off of it, that when you came back up it registered that you had actually fell to the bottom. That makes the most sense, because otherwise I have no idea. That was so freaky. It was really funny though, unfortunately. Dude, I was doing so well. Dude. I was like, oh, okay. What? I think he just ran me over. I don't know if it's me or my controller sometimes, where I press the A button, which is the shoot button on my Xbox controller. I'm pressing the A button and he just, I don't know, like, it's not doing anything. It's weird. My partner has one of those nice fancy PlayStation controllers. It's really nice. So I used that one before, and compared to this, this controller really is that bad. And he also confirmed it, so I'm like, okay, I might need a new controller. I have a PDP Xbox controller that I got at Walmart. So I don't know how good it could be. I've heard people say good stuff about PDP controllers, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of really bad stuff on them too. Yo, I just killed him. I just killed him. I killed the guy. He's dead. He's dead. I saw it. He's dead. He fell off and he's dead. Look at that. Dead body. We love to see it. We love to see it. No fucking way. No fucking way. I can't believe this. He didn't even drop anything. I get nothing from that. I get absolutely nothing from that. Take his skidoo. I think it blew up. I think it's gone. Dude, that was insane. How long did that take me? Dude, that was agony. And thank you all for the hype. What a jerk, he could have at least dropped health. That's what I'm saying. They usually drop random shit, but there wasn't anything. I'm glad I was here for it. To be fair, I think it happened because you were here. I mean, you were the one who suggested save scumming it, and I wasn't even thinking of that. I still think it was really funny when I gotta save again, dude. That was too hype. I still think it was so funny that one of my friends was in here. Doesn't know anything about Tomb Raiders. Made suggestions while I was stuck, and that was literally the way. Now I gotta do all this bullshit again. A good spot to save. I know things once in a while. Me too. Can you deface his corpse with a grenade? I don't want to waste my grenades on that. We just ride. Oh, it was there? It was there? I need that. I'm blind. I don't like saying that I'm blind, but like I kind of am. I am a little bit visually impaired, but I don't want to say that I'm blind because I feel like that takes away from people who are blind. So welcome in, Mao. I think no, Rouge has gone to bed. Rouge has gone to, also, I didn't want to ignore that message from Waffle. Big fan of the Switch Pro controller, but it's expensive. I got mine as a gift from an old friend. It could be a pain to connect to some PCs. That's why I have an Xbox wired controller. Cause dude, I hate wireless stuff. I can't deal with it. Okay. Okay, we're in. It was in a dark spot. Did I see? Oh, it's right here. I can't see it. Wish I could stay longer, but tired. No worries. I'm glad you got to witness that. I hope you have a good rest of your night and get some good sleep. Dude, where is it? How do I get on there? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. But what is good, Mal? I just killed a guy that I've been trying to kill for like the past what, like an hour and a half? Oh, it was bad. It was bad. Girl, get on there. New music! It's kind of only coming out of my left ear. Or coming into my left ear. Oh, this is hype. Something bad is gonna happen. I still have 2 Xbox 360 wired... Whoops. What? I blew up. I blew up. I blew up. How do you go fast? How do you go fast on this? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I've also never owned an Xbox. Hey, wireless anything. The Switch Pro controller plugs in with the charge cable. Oh, that's good. No, I can't do wireless. All this... Dude, I'm tangled up in cables constantly. I can't do wireless. Okay, how do you make this jump? Because in the other one, you hold the shoot button down, but now the shoot button is assigned to shooting, so... I don't get input lag or battery issues. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just simply connects to the PC, and you don't have to charge it. I gotta go over there. Girl, that's not... Get back on there. We got a job to do. But yes, welcome in, Mal. I feel like I didn't get to address that properly because there's too hype about killing a man that I hate. I've been collecting like Australians, I guess, and Mal is one of the wonderful Australians that I've found. They're very good artists. Convenience of wireless is nice, but the drawback of everything else isn't worth it. Yeah. Gotta ride the high. Okay, I gotta figure out what button gets me over this gap. I'm just gonna keep blowing up. I love blowing up. I can't do it. Is this possible? Let me see what the guide says. I think I've earned that. I think I've earned a look at the guide. Just listen to the wonderful noise of this snowmobile. Maybe it can't do it, but yeah, the guns would be nice. My goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I say that constantly. My trigger is the word mango, and I love mango, so I say it a lot. So I have the hut key. The hut key. No, you can't. It says the bad guy's ride is very cool with its guns and all, but it doesn't have turbo feature. Doesn't have no turbo feature. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, just had to blow up one more time. Okay, I'm on the red one, right? Okay. Crazy trigger word. I'm triggered by mangoes. You mentioned a mango and I go wild. Mango and rosemary is like... I don't... Oh no. Mango and rosemary is my catnip. Not to get... Well, actually, together might be pretty good. I would try that. I would try mango with rosemary. I eat some freaky stuff, though. Oh my god, Dude, I keep doing that. What? What? How is this possible? How is... I don't understand what just happened. How did... What? That was crazy. It was because I was thinking about mango and rosemary. Is it possible to learn this power? I don't know. There's some weird glitches in this game. I'm not ready to join the speedrunning glitch community. I can't even play this game normal style, which we just watched. We just watched. It was so bad. I'm usually just absolutely abysmal with these games, but I love them. I love being bad at video games because it makes them fun. Had rosemary bacon today. I feel like I could potentially like that, but I can't eat bacon unless it's turkey bacon. Bro, not this again. Not this again. I think you should know I was looking up the snowmobile guy you were fighting, and there's like 50 plus videos of the snowmobile throwing people off cliffs. I don't think you're the problem. Okay. Maybe my introduction to the snowmobile area should not have been watching the speedrunners do it, because it gave me a false sense of hope that like I could be that good. I don't know what an average Tomb Raider snowmobile playthrough looks like. Okay. It looks like that when you're good at it. Look, speedrun moves. Why does the snowmobile low-key look like Amogus? Dude, it kind of does. It actually, yeah, it does. Bro, let me out. Let me out! Get me out of here. I blew up. Oh my god. How did I do this before? Speedrunners don't count as human. I just watched a guy speedrun Majora's Mask blindfolded for... What the hell? How? Actually, I think I need to go in here and then those cats will come out of nowhere. I will get viciously attacked by cats that die. Their attack is to die. See, they've died. Now I can lock in. I died. I think the mistake might have been... Alright, cats that die instantly. The mistake might have been that I just pressed the turbo button. I blew up. Muscle memory and supernatural abilities are the only answers. Yeah, they're crazy. They're secret robots is my best guess. Alright, cats that die instantly. Very good. I blew up again. How do you... I think the cats die because they're touching your hitbox. Yeah, I think so too, but it's funnier to think they just come over here and die. It's because they know I'm a cat guy. They're like, it's a safe place to come and die. Like, I'm the last person they want to see. They love me. Oh my god. Old game jank is beautiful. It really is. You would never see this in any other game. Alright. Okay, I got it. I'm studying this cave's attack patterns. I hate them. Oh, that's right. I can't take it past this point, and I gotta shoot cats. I hate this game. All games know is day one patch and memory leak issues these days. So true. Would it kill a company to actually finish a game before they release it? I think we've talked about this here before. Like, remember when like GameStop or whatever would do pre-orders? People would be like lined up at the door for pre-orders, and it was like an event. Like, you would get stuff that went with the game, like bonus content things. You would get merchandise. You would get, I don't know, the vibes were truly different back then. Like a pre-release or pre-order was like a huge deal. Yeah, midnight launches. Like, it was an entire vibe by itself. It was awesome. Now it's like a new game comes out and everybody's like, I don't want to buy it yet because what if it's not finished? I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. It's terrible. That's why I'm playing a game that's older than I am. It's finished. They're done with it. There better not be men in here. It's always men with this game. Also, let's go 600th save. Crazy. And look, there's a health pack right over there. I've been looking at that since the beginning of this level, which was almost 6 hours ago. Jesus Christ. Actually, no, that was probably like 5 hours ago. It was 2! It was 2 health packs! Do they love me? I don't know what the hell that is, but I picked it up. I don't care. I didn't realize what that was, and I got scared. I got scared. Alright, now what? Missed special editions back when they meant something. Collector's editions don't even come with the game. Yeah, that's crazy. The Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition was a choice of all time. I don't really know much about it. My friends got it and they seem to be disappointed with what came with it. But they love Borderlands. They wanted to buy the physical copy too, so they were like checking every single Best Buy and nobody had it. They were like, we didn't stock any. Why? The game is releasing and you don't have it stocked. What are you doing? Not the game, that's for sure. Okay, I got the key to the hut. I opened the hut. What else do you do? What happens in this place? And there's supposedly more people on those things. I can't. Girl, just get up there. What if I, like... What if... Hang on. What about the new Fantasy Life from Japan? Because there was no physical release in North America. Loved the original on 3DS, so I was hyped for that game. That's me with Tamagotchi Life. The older Tamagotchi Life games were not released outside of Japan, I don't think. So there's only the Japanese version. It's just in Japanese. I'm so excited for the new Tamagotchi Life. I'm like jumping out of my skin for it. Okay, you all saw me do this just a moment ago, and now I can't. Did I hit a speedrun trick by accident and now I can't replicate it? This one has an English translation, at least so it's fully playable. Oh, that's cool. You wouldn't know it's the Japanese version if not the case art. Watch the Tamagotchi Direct after the Partners Direct on stream. Yeah, the game does look good. They added way more stuff to it this time around. I felt like the latest version that we had is so limited. Like, you could only do so much. It was really just funny for the memes of like making really shitty songs on there. Just having your Tamagotchis, your islanders speak absolute gibberish to like the tune of an opera. Peak comedy when you're like 15 years old. It's still pretty funny, honestly. They added so much, I heard they're blocking the photo feature because of the chaos you could cause. Dude, I got jump scared once while I was playing Tamagotchi Life by myself. Because... Dude, how did I just do this? There's a dream that your islanders have where they're like looking at a window with a curtain closed. And at a certain point, the curtain opens and it activates your 3DS front camera. And you see yourself staring into the screen. I hated it. I don't think a game should do that to you. That was fucked up. Also, when you're in the park and your Tamagotchis are having like a little barbecue, oh, I did it, but I fell off. Yeah, when your Tamagotchis are having a barbecue, if you wait long enough, they get burnt. Like they turn like ash. If the smoke keeps blowing, it's really funny. They're gonna have to restrict so much with the freedom they give you. That one is hilariously terrifying. I like the other one where it's all hail the whatever and it's like some random item. Also, welcome in Zero. Sounds like it was Skelt's fault. What was Skelt's fault? Scout's been pretty quiet tonight. Dude, for some reason, with the highlight thing, when it does returning chatter, it's like you can't read the rest of that message until the next message comes in. You're not allowed to see it. How's it going? Suffering, but we're past a really bad spot, so I don't know if it can get worse. It might get worse. Don't know. He must be playing TNL. Let me see. He's in invisible mode. I don't know what he's doing. And he's like, we didn't summon him either. He's not listening. Unless he is, and he's waiting for an opportunity to do something. Dude, how did I do this twice and I can't do it again? Accidental speedrun hack. I don't even know what this is gonna do. I'm just fucking around because I feel insane. Dude, just like get up there. What's the problem? He's definitely on TNL. It's the only time he doesn't speak in chat. Whoops. But he might be listening. He's probably like sitting there steaming at the fact that he can't respond right now. We're talking about it, but he can't say anything. I think you jumped from the right side to the left corner. Oh. Dude, this returning chatter highlight is like the worst. Oh my god, you were so right, Waffle. Thank you. I don't know what this is gonna do, but like, what if it cheats me out? What if it cheats me out of the map? Dude, there's nothing back there. Dude, that's the ceiling. She can't jump any higher. It's the ceiling. There's nothing above this. She just gets stuck. Alright, I guess that was worth it. That was worth fucking around for. Ah, yes, the endless void. We love to see it. But, like, what's back? Let me through. Alright, there's tracks here. Do I have to crash through? Because I tried that at the very beginning. I tried to crash through. Oh, I don't have the snowmobile. Do I have to parkour or something? I missed like 5 hours ago when I ate an entire pizza by myself. That was awesome. I don't know why I did that. I just like it was good. It was just simply good. I didn't have dessert, which I normally have like a little treat, even if it's just like a cookie. So I had so much pizza that I didn't have a little treat. So I'm like, I feel treatless. Well, I feel I am treatless. I've gone without a treat. I haven't eaten anything since that entire pizza. What kind of pizza? It was a frozen pizza. It was mushroom and truffle. I'm assuming that the truffle was just like a flavoring and not actual truffle. I've had possibly too many treats. Oh, I do that all the time. But it's your birthday. Well, kind of not anymore. I don't know what time zone you're in. I forgot. I forgot. But like it's close enough that it's your birthday. You're allowed to have a bunch of treats. What do you guys get for your birthday? Like what kind of things do you do? Oh, Sket's here. You fancy this guy could afford truffle on his pizza. It wasn't real truffle. It was frozen pizza that I got at the grocery store. It was like a $12 frozen pizza. Got brownies, fancy ones. Also cupcakes. Oh, dude. See, I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but like when I eat stuff like that, I'm like, dude, this is what's up. But I don't seek it out. But if it's there, I'll eat it. Where do you even go in here? And sushi, dude, that sounds like a me meal right there. Oh, I'm like way past this. I'm not into
Sorry,
sweets.
I'm leaving now.
I do like a nice German chocolate cake with a little bit of chocolate icing. This is pretty good. Going to bed, Sharky. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out for like the whole stream. You were literally the first person here, at least in chat. But good night, Sharky. Logged on for 5 minutes and quit. Boring when it comes to desserts. I feel like I am too. I made a mocha cake once. It only came out okay because my partner helped. Otherwise it would have just been a crumbled mound of cake. What other treats do I like? I really like those disgusting sugar cookies, the ones that you get at the grocery store with like the, I don't know, they're like eating paper mush with like really sweet icing on it. I like those. Those are terrible. I like really bad stuff. What else do I like? I tried to make banana bread once. I don't know if I've ever tried, but I made banana pudding before. I didn't realize the recipe called for like, I don't like it came out. It was more banana pudding than I could consume by myself. That's how much it made. It was absurd. I didn't know what to do with it all. I contacted a friend from high school that I hadn't spoken to in like 6 years, and I was like, "Do you want to come over? I have banana pudding." And she's like, "Yeah, I'll be right there." And then she came over and we chatted for a bit, and then I sent her home with a bunch of banana pudding. That banana pudding was so good. I'm running around. I'm running around because I don't know where to go. Didn't oil grease the side of the pan. It was good. The side was a bit tough. Oh. I'm only worried about the taste of the food, though. I wouldn't have cared. You should have seen that mocha cake. It was like I had to piece it back together with the icing that I made. Okay, where do you go here? Dude, my OBS chat hates Zero. It doesn't want to show me Zero's messages. It keeps cutting them off. You like marzipan? Yes, I love marzipan. WOBS. It's funny because it's not cutting anybody else's messages off, only Zero's. It only does that to people who have been here before and haven't chatted in a while. Because it has like a returning chatter highlight, and it just cuts their message off. I'm like, alright, great. I'd love to see what they're saying. Oh, there's a switch. There's a switch inside the thing. Love the jank. Yes. Okay, so the story about the marzipan was like, you know how in like treats stores or wherever they sell treats, the marzipan comes as like little, it looks like little fruit type things. They're colorful little, there's men. There's a lever that let men out. Jesus Christ. I hate it here. Dude, let me talk about my marzipan. Jump scare lever. Dude, I was just editing the second stream I did for Tomb Raider 1, and there was a lever that literally released a gorilla. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm gonna use a grenade launcher. I hate them. So the marzipan in the store looks like little fruit treats. I always wanted it when I was a kid. Um my mom would never let me have it cuz she's like, "You're not going to like it." And I'm like, "Why not?" She would never tell me. She's like, "That's like adult dessert." I'm like, "Okay." Good. I died though, but at least we know we can kill them with grenades. Yeah, basically my mom would just never let me have marzipan because she didn't think I was gonna like it. So I didn't try it until I was like maybe 19 or 20 years old. I was like, dude, this is the best fucking thing I've ever had in my life. I'm obsessed with marzipan now. And I don't care how good of a mother she has been to me my entire life. I will resent her for that forever. For not letting me try marzipan as a little child. How, like, the nerve. Blew up like Roblox death. Yeah, the first time we did that here, we were all like, what the fuck? They just come apart in pieces. I think I got hit too much. Sounds like me with cheesecake. Did your mom do that to you too with cheesecake? That's the worst. The pettiness resent. It was such a stupid thing to like not let me try though. Meanwhile, she makes really strange recipes like stews and crockpot shit. And I was always told as a kid you have to at least try something once to determine if you don't like it. So to hear that I wasn't allowed to try something because I wouldn't like it, I was like, that's a lie. That's a lie. You're lying to me. What was the reason? Damn, I'm gonna have to use up my health here. Dude, that's so good. Dude, how many grenades do these guys take? What the hell? The hypocrisy, for real. And I was like, well, I should ask her later. Like, what was the reason? Like, did you not... Was it that you don't like marzipan, so you didn't want to have to eat it if I didn't eat it? Is that what it was? I don't know. I'll have to ask. Because, for real, like, why... She could have got, like, a small package or something. Just let me try it. Did she not want to share? I have no idea. I gotta find this information out. Bizarre. Why would you gatekeep marzipan from a child? There's gonna be a man back here, isn't there? Was it possibly the cost she didn't want to keep buying? You know what? Maybe that's what it was. Because if I liked it, she would have felt bad because it's too expensive to get. My mom also didn't let me have, like, candy and cookies and pastries and stuff as a kid. So I would occasionally get something. So that was the other weird part about it, too. I'm like... I mean, even if I liked it, it's not like I would have been getting it regularly. Oh, they weren't fucking around. Can they shoot me? That's when you use it as a motivator for a child to do chores. Yeah, they can shoot me, by the way. She kept you off sugar. She did. Okay, what do I... How can I blast this guy? How can I kill him and delete him? I'm not wasting all my grenades because those are pretty good for not moving targets like this. Oh, I killed him. Good. I was not about to go through all that bullshit again. That was insane. I was pretty good as a kid about doing my chores. There was like stupid stuff that I wouldn't do. Wow. I killed him so good. We're watching him ascend. I don't know why he would be ascending. Can I get it like a good look at him though? I really want to see this. I want to see what's happening here. Dude, he's still holding his gun. I want to get a good look at this specimen. This isn't working the way I was hoping. Yes. Yes. Look at this fool. Fuck you. But they really don't want you to have these because they put another jump here and you can't jump with those. You can only jump with the red one that has nothing on it. I think I just saved, but I could save again. Can always save again. When there's a will, there's a way. Dude, I don't even know if Lara can make this jump. Are you serious? You fall to your death and then there's snowballs. Anyone else love wedges? What do you mean by that? Wedges. Sket didn't help me at all with this. Is wedges potatoes? Is that what that means? How on earth do you get over there? Okay, it is potatoes. There's a diner by me that has really good fries, and they're basically just like chunks of potato, like just massive. Like they give you like an entire 2 potatoes worth of fries. What do you do here? I don't think he was supposed to die like this. Was it, hang on. Dude, I don't fucking know. Love the bot announcement. Thank you. I truly do not like pre-roll ads. And I also do, I do take breaks, and then I encourage viewers to take breaks as well. Because I said this earlier, I'm like, I know we spend a lot of time looking at screens. So even just once an hour, just stand up. It's good for you. I also drink a lot of water. So I kind of do need the breaks. I mean, I'm good this time, but my knees feel weird. So I do have to stand up. Standing is a myth. Gaming is forever. Yeah, I'm not enough of a gamer. Oh shit. My god, Hannah, a 30 stream streak. That's crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe Twitch hasn't taken that from you yet. I've lost like almost all of my streaks everywhere. But I so appreciate that. That's a huge number. How do I get over there? I've seen streaks like in the hundreds, and that's crazy to me. I'm like, Twitch, I think, just hates me. I've never had a streak that high. I think that the highest streak I could have possibly had was with Shaky or Sket, and they took both of those away from me like immediately. That one always gets me because it has that noise added to it. Okay. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a minute. I think we're still gonna be here for a while because there's 2 more snowmobilers. There's 2 of them. Supposedly, according to this guide on TombRaiders.net, you can go over this pit somehow with the snowmobile. I don't believe in it. I don't think the option's gone. I think the option is gone. It's not possible. It's not gonna happen. Does that still happen? I feel like I haven't seen that since Windows XP. Well, my computer certainly does it. I have Windows 11. You're supposed to like grab the ledge or something. I don't know. We're gonna be here for a while. You got the special edition? Maybe. Okay, well, Lara, please. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I love her shadow at the bottom of the pit. It's like a bouncy little blob. Okay, so there is a... How the fuck... How do you... What? Okay, maybe once I get over there, I have to, like, jump or something. I'm thinking about these snowmobilers, and I'm like, an explode. Girl. Lara, you need to lock in. Not that direction. Hate Windows 11. Me and Sharky just got new PCs in September. My work PC also upgraded around the same time. It's so shit. The first thing I noticed was like, you know, in the File Explorer, when I upgraded to 11, in the File Explorer, how you could drag files from one folder into another through the I guess URL bar. I don't know what it's called. I'm like also tired. I can't think of words. You used to be able to do that, and then the first instance I used Windows 11, it just wasn't working. They like got rid of the feature, but enough people complained that they put it back. I'm like, good. You suck. Why would you remove that? And half the time, I think it's because programmers like, huh, funny. Alright, that was so cool. That was so awesome and cool and good. My work laptop died, and the replacement came with Windows 11, and thanks, I hate it. I don't really know what I hate about it. I don't think I hate it. I think I'm like very indifferent to it. They want you to use their crappy AI to do everything, even though everyone is telling them that we don't want that. Yeah, that's a really good reason to hate it. Refuse to enable the AI. That's the first thing I did with every device that I had that has AI on it. First thing I did was figure out how to disable it. I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Everything got moved around, so couldn't find anything. This is why my parents are so afraid to update stuff. They're like, they'll be on Windows Vista and they're like, I can't, I just simply can't. It has to be Vista. I'm like, honestly, I kind of get it, even though Vista sucks. Windows 11 is just slow and poorly optimized. Takes my work PC 20 minutes to boot up from start. You know what? That kind of makes a lot of sense now. I've been having weird shit going on with my computer. And I think it... I didn't take note of it, but I think it's been doing weird shit since I installed Windows 11. It all adds up. You disabled Skynet? The Terminators won't like that. Yeah, you guys gotta watch out. They're keeping track of who's disabling AI so they can cull us. Liked Windows 7, it was great. Yeah! I liked Windows 7 as well. I was so anti-Windows 10, and then I got this PC and it grew on me instantly. It's kind of slow to start. Also, the new old laptop is doing... that gets warm if I try to do too much for too long. That's annoying. I've like only ever used laptops. I've never had a tower. Actually, I had a tower when I was a kid. I would play Stuart Little on it. It was my Stuart Little designated PC that couldn't connect to the internet. my Stuart Little PC rig. But I've only ever done laptops. Like I'm streaming from a laptop right now. That's how I do it. I love laptops. People are very afraid of them. I'm not. I lobotomized my laptop to install storage on it. I kind of killed my battery when I did that. So if my laptop gets unplugged, it just turns off. It won't recognize my battery anymore. My battery works. It holds a charge, but the laptop's like, I don't know who that is. I'm like, you guys were born together. What are you talking about? That's all a child needs. Yeah, I think I had other games on there, but it was like basically just, it was my Stuart Little rig. Bought a stupid Alienware tower in my early 20s, and it weighs 100 pounds and goes up to my waist. Oh my god. I have an HP Omen. My partner has the tower version of it. It's a pre-built PC. It's pretty good. Although I've read that my graphics card is like, people hate it and they want it gone. They want it obliterated. And I'm like, okay, I haven't had a problem with it. I'm not picky at all when it comes to laptops. I've had some really shitty laptops, and this is like the best laptop I've had ever. Although I still think it's really funny that I was able to run Shadow of the Tomb Raider on my 2015 MacBook Pro at full graphics settings, and it was fine. It got very hot, but I was able to play it. People have very strong opinions with computers. Yeah, and I don't care what people's opinions are at all. Like, I really don't. I like Mac and I like PC. And people get so divisive over it. And I'm like, alright, find something better to do. It's ridiculous. Like, you have what works for you, and I don't know why people are like, you can only have this. Like, have you considered that other people live on this planet? Clearly not. Okay, how do I do this? It says drop down on the other side. Hate Mac's user interface, but had to use it for studying game design. Understand why people like it. I kind of feel the same. The interface pissed me off, and it still does. It's like, why you can't like access files the way that like you can on literally every device. They're like, no, that's a secret. You can't go in there. I'm like, let me in there. I have a habit of lobotomizing my devices, so let me access it. Dude, I don't know how to... It says traverse the pit and drop down on the other side. Hello? Hello? What? This is the only option. I love the way people get bent out of shape about pre-built PCs too. I'm like, I'm not building my PC. I don't care enough. I just send it to me built. I'm not doing all that research. I did a lot of research for my laptop. I'm like, I want a laptop. What am I pre-building with that? It's a laptop. Do you think I'm serious about having like the gaming rig if I'm buying a laptop? Like, be for real. Oh, there's screenshots actually. You could go up. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Hee hee. I'm doing it wrong. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Last time I tried to build my own PC, it came out more expensive than a pre-built with the same parts, and the pre-built was liquid cooled. Ooh. That's the other thing too, is like you know the stuff's gonna work. Cause it's pre-built, it's supposed to all function properly together. I know Cass was building her own PC and there was like a few hiccups at the end, and I'm like, see, that's what I wouldn't want to deal with. Cause I think one of the things was she didn't get a power supply. I'm like, see, I just want to buy it and forget about it. I don't want to be responsible for it. I just want to have it. I also don't think there's anything wrong with like building your own stuff. It's fun. You get exactly what you want. And if you can afford it, I'd say go for it if you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't want to know what I'm doing. That's none of my business. Whatever's in there, none of my business. And it shouldn't be, because like obviously last time when I put the SSD in my laptop, shit went wrong. So I'm like, yeah, I don't need to be in there ever again. Dude, I don't know what to do in here. We went pre-built with our new PCs. I'd love to be able to build my own, but it's so much more work. Yeah. Got them just in time before RAM prices started to skyrocket. That was a lucky break. That's the other thing too. I'm like, you gotta watch like the pricing on stuff. I'm like, that's just too much. That's just simply too much. Wait, I see what the guide is talking about. It's like one block. Okay, so this is Tomb Raider math. There's like an amount there's like squares. Everything is on a grid. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Yeah, there's like an invisible grid with this game. And that's why sometimes it looks like I really don't know what I'm doing with the platforming. It's because you have to line up on the grid perfectly. It makes me look like a fool. I am not getting that trinket, by the way. Actually, how many trinkets do I have? Oh, do I get the third trinket? No, I don't care. I want to go to bed. And by go to bed, I mean stay up till like 4 a.m. It's currently it's 5 minutes, and then it will be 2 a.m. I don't like the way this looks. People often come with a nice warranty too on the whole build if the company is reputable. Sket, don't look at me like that. Pre-builts 10 years ago were a scam, but now they're good to get. Yeah, I think that's basically what it is. So we might be here for a while because there are 2 more snowmobile guys. I don't know why I went around the wheel that way. They're gonna be boulders or like snowballs or something. This is gonna be so bright. Dude, my eyes. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh my god. The fuck? What are you doing? Okay, we're gonna be here till I want to say 3 a.m. 3:30 a.m. If it goes anything like it did with the one guy in the cave, we are gonna be here forever. Dude, I hate these snowmobile guys. I can't jump. I'm not... Oh, I can't. I don't have it in me to do this again. I can't. I can't do it. I just can't. I'm gonna crash out. But Anakin, you have the high ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does it... Did they really have to put 2 of them? Alright, what does the guide say? Because I can't. Immediately climb on the rock wall to the right and shoot them from above. Say less. Well, if I have to climb, then... This seems cruel. It literally, it's so cruel. Alright, come back here then. I should save. Wait, I think I might have this. Maybe. Where'd those bastards go? Oh my god. I didn't want to know that way. Wait, what? Where is he? He went like all the way in the cave. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I killed one of them. Bastard down. Where's this other guy? Did he get scared? Did I kill him? Oh, he's right there. Okay, now he's not. Done. Done. We're fine. We're good. We're not gonna be here that late. I'm taking his stupid fucking snowmobile. Why do they just float like that? Oh my god, the music. What am I in for now? What am I in for? See, the only reason I was able to do that is because I actually had health this time. It wasn't a no-hit challenge. Oh, dude, the music. What? Does anyone listen to King Crimson? If you do, you know where I'm going with that question. Bastard ledge. Oh, this music fucks. King Crimson is goated. You have no idea how much I appreciate you for saying that. I've seen King Crimson like... Dude, how many times? Get me off of this thing. I don't think I should be on it. I've seen them so many times. I've met the bassist, Tony Levin, like multiple times. I mean, he kind of lives near me. Not to dox me or Tony Levin. He's a really nice guy. There's a block of ice somewhere. My old roommates were big fans, not terribly familiar, but I liked everything I heard. Yeah, they're a really cool group. Oh, is this the block of ice? I thought it was a door. Wow, I haven't pushed a block of anything in a really long time. I kind of forgot you could do that. This level has been torture. If there are any more men on snowmobiles after this level, I'm gonna lose it. Jesus Christ, there's men. That's a harpoon gun. Not what I wanted. I'm gonna die. I'm pressing the button to shoot and it's not shooting. I really love that. We'll have to call it a night. Good night, Zero. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you hanging out. The square. The square. Okay. Okay, I'm blowing them up with a grenade launcher. Fuck you. I'm out of here. I think this might be the end of the level too. Oh my god, what? There's... Fuck that. Oh, I forgot you could use the D-pad too. You could also use the D-pad to control... People were suggesting doing that. Using the D-pad as the controls. The Pit of Horror Despair. Yeah, it played that, like, biblical, like, angelic... I don't even know what that was. There's a man down there. Well, now there isn't. Yeah, people were suggesting, because this has the tank controls, to play it with the D-pad. The D-pad on this controller, like, ruins my thumb. Like, it hurts so bad after, like, 30 minutes of using it. Because I've been using it for, Phantom Hourglass. It just sucks. It just simply sucks. I don't know if anybody knows that stupid Tumblr post of someone complaining about Mint. And someone just goes, Mint suck. And I can't stop saying that. I think it's the funniest thing ever. I love Mint. But just Mint suck. The quickest way down is to drive one of the snowmobiles over the ledge. I kind of want to try that. People hating on chocolate mint hurts my soul. For real. It's so good. It's so good. They just don't get it. They're like, but mint is toothpaste flavor. Okay, and what if you brushed your teeth with mint and chocolate? What's the problem? It's good. It's a good combo. Well, actually, I don't know if I have a say on the matter. When I was a kid, I had orange flavored toothpaste. I would still use it. I would still use it. It's refreshing, yeah. Sorry to say I don't like the combo. You don't get it, Waffle. You just don't get it. Also, welcome in, Luna. So nice to see you. Brush your teeth with the souls of your enemies. Don't judge me. It adds the extra sparkiness. Oh shit, they weren't kidding. That does work. Dude, incredible. What are we judging? What are we judging here? I should save. I haven't saved. Now I'm confused because Waffle's saying me, meaning waffle in chat, and Luna's saying you, meaning me. Actually, that's like, I don't know. That's sounds like algebra. So what if toothpaste is mint flavored? It's mint flavored for a reason. That reason being it's good as fuck. Yeah. I love mint. Well, I'm kind of picky about mint. Is this the end of the level? I'm kind of picky about mint. I really only like peppermint. We did it. Wait, 1 hour and 37 minutes? It had to have been longer than that. What do they mean? I like mint, I like chocolate, but don't like them combined. I just like both, and I like them combined. Dude, is this area gonna be fucked up? I'm not gonna keep playing. I just want to see. I want to see what's in there. I'm curious. That time makes sense. Most of tonight was reloading the same save. That is true. That is true. We spent like probably 6 hours in there. 6 hour level. Insane. The mint chocolate brownie will be one of the last ones I eat. That sounds good. I just want to peep the horror. Oh, there is 100% horror. Oh my god. I'm not fighting back because I'm not going in there because I'm done. I'm done here. Remy told me to say hi to you in your chat. Hello, Remy. Remy was in here earlier. Also, hello, XDR. I think almost 2 hours was the one snowmobile guy, but to be fair, we were very distracting during most of that. Yeah. Okay. The Barkang Monastery. Okay, that's where we are. That's what's happening now. What am I doing? Dude, this place already looks scary. Well, I saved at the beginning of that level, so for next time, that's what I'll be doing.